Howdy. I should probably, yeah, I said that I was gonna go and, tune some settings a little bit. I may or, sorry, I may or may not have, not done that quite yet. Uh, so, the thing with that is, that's, I, I, s- okay, so I switched, when I did the bulk of my work for the week to Monday and Tuesday. That's the wrong thing. There we go. I no longer use my phone for that, so I don't even need that anymore, but I keep it around in case I need text for new. What was I saying? Right. So, I had said that we were going to do this again on Monday. I switched the work around a little bit. Right. And then and also there were other things happening on Monday that I wanted to be present for, so that ended up being a really bad day. And then Tuesday I just kind of wasn't into it. I almost did. It's very close. But today, whole day, baby. Alright, so, let's get right into it. So, we're in a little bit of a pickle. Scarthness Castle is about to be taken. Lookshorn Castle has already been taken. So the two castles associated with Hargard have already been captured now, basically. Which is not great. That's very much not great. So we're all in a little bit of a bad situation right now. The Nords aren't doing particularly well. Oh, my other castle is being stolen too. There are 809 Kuzite troops assaulting the castle that I never really wanted. So that's not for the best. Okay. Alright, Rick. The Jilting Castle. What? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna pull an army again. Oh. Wait, why are you raiding that village? It's y'all's village. Are you crazy? You guys own that village. I mean, I know you don't own it now, but like... That's not a wise move. Alright, save. Oh, wow. Is there like a... Oh, there's a breakdown. Oh, 1 to 3 archers. It's not too bad. 1 out of 3.
What do you want, stranger?
What do you want, stranger? You know what, we're surrender or die. Alright. I was reading around... Oh, forgot. Cool that. Right. I was reading around a little bit on what like tactics and things people are suggesting for fighting against the Kuzai. Me. Oh, I can't place myself as captain of my own army? Question mark. Captain is mounted. That's fine. What has happened? What is happening right now? Increase charge damage, shock morale, charge damage. Here, you be in charge of them. I've heard some various claims of like people using such and such tactic and they find out what works well for them. People using like different kinds of tactics and it works well for them. One of the things that I've heard is people doing like circles, doing multiple formations with shield walls. You know, all sorts of fun things. Shouldn't they face outwards in the circle? Though it is round start, so maybe they just have it round. So, I don't know. Well, I can put them all in here. Okay. Perhaps we do that. And see if this works. The problem is they have a lot of horse archers, and I need to not die. That's the big issue, is the horse archers. To be fair, they'll probably auto-face. Yeah, they are facing outwards now. Okay. And they are shield walling a little bit, too. Because, yeah, the problem is they have, like... I forget what the count was. It was, like, 200. 150 to 200 horse archers. Oh, I was also...
Hold fire!
Because one of the things is, like, the patch comes out, and obviously the community is like, alright, we need to test, like, everything. See, you know, what works best for the Nords, what makes the Nords fight the best, yada yada yada. One of the things that was mentioned was that, the Nords are a little bit self-sabotaging. If you allow them to use throwing axes in certain formations, it kind of ruins the formation. Like, apparently if you shield wall them and you have them throw axes, it actually causes problems. Apparently they have issues with not correctly... Ow. With not correctly handling that. Because it causes them to, like... attempt to throw axes and drop shield, and also it causes them to depart from their formation. Something like that, basically. It's going pretty good thus far. Yeah, it really was the problem. Ooh, that was a headshot. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that historically, I believe, was supposed to kind of be effective against horse archer formations, so... It's cool to see that, at least for now, it seems to be functioning. Although, I don't think historically you would see a dude running in through the formation of horse archers killing everybody with an axe. That might be just a little ahistorical, but, you know, we can prove it didn't happen, right? Like, you never know. never know. Maybe someone did that at some point. Someone could have been into that kind of stuff. Okay, it looks like we've ground down through most of the horse archers. Ouch. Yep. We've ground out their horse archers now. One of them slipped in. That was a bad decision. Alright. So now they still have 100 regular cavalry. What the heck are these guys? What is your deal? Ah, because I concrete. Highwayman, highwayman, highwayman. Awkward. My concern is that I don't know if this formation will work anymore, but I'm a little worried about the amount of horses I have. God, the lag is starting to kick in a little bit. I'll do a square formation for the archeries.
Soldiers, fire at will!
That was when things were going to start to get tricky. Hi there. Angry Lancer. This is looking much better than the previous attempt. Having a little bit of extra units probably helping quite a bit too. Throwing axes really are quite weak. I've heard it said that you really should use spears. Spears are really good. We're gonna sideline now. God, there's more horses. Now we're in a weird spot because the horses are behind us. I think we're still winning pretty handily though. Let's go ahead and charge. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. It seems to have gone fairly well. Still a little early. Knocked him out of position. The main thing with throwing axes is supposed to be really good at breaking shields. In particular. That's the one thing that they do that's supposed to be particularly useful, especially for the hordes. Hell. Alright, how bad is it? 156 isn't too bad. I lost 39 from my party. Oh, they're pretty much all younglings. That's fine, actually. I'm happy with that. That went really well. That went really well.
I give up. You enough. Stop.
My God. We got a lot done. That's 10, and then do the rest. So now we're at 2-1, but we need to get new younglings, so it's not too bad. Nomad helmet, that looks kind of good. Boots. There we go. Horses, sturdy natives. Shall we? Tug of the roaming horse. Increased movement. Mount. Excuse me, increased mount movement speed 5%. Bring best. Someone has worse equipment than that, I'm sure. I still don't want to replace her fan. Oh yeah, that's right. The thing has really good armor rating. That's the same as what she has now. Oh, this has horrible stats otherwise. I see. Yeah, there's no way that's going to get used. The double clicking, although I would prefer it not happen, it does come in handy sometimes. It mostly doesn't. Every now and then. Do I need fish and grain? Probably not. I'll take it anyways. Troop XP. And then I think we need to just go straight into now dismount and ignore 25% dismount resistance. Damage bonus from speed with throwing weapons. Throwing skill. We'll do throwing skill so that people are better at throwing things. I don't have anywhere to drop troops for We're not drop true prisoners. We're just gonna go immediately into it. "35 days, dang. It was like that, huh?" Yeah, they're already starting to escape now. Oh, it's right. I still have 1/3 of a million. So, you know, whatever. Tuesday, maybe to do that one. Let's go ahead and lead on assault like this. Do I want to auto this? I feel like my previous attempts to do these things has not been the best. Maybe I just let them do their thing. Not micromanage them too hard. Select all heroes. There. Yeah, sure. Something like that. Where's that ballista? There it is. It's not a good start. No. You just shoot the thing right in front of you. Good. Okay. Let's angle it up the top. Higher. Midpoint. Okay. Close. Not close? I obviously hit him the first time. 2/3. Okay. Took the guy off of him. Okay, there we go. I hit the ballista on that one. I'm trying to kill that ballista. There's a lot of variation. It's not super accurate. Oh god, that's a lot of people that just died. That's fine. I have to continuously replenish the military anyways. I guess I have limited shots. We just keep doing this until the ballista's dead. How much health does that ballista have? Also, several of their archers are trying to kill me, so I'm not upset about that or anything. It's advantageous for me. I mean, are they even using ballista at this point? Wait. Am I out? Out of arrows? Oh, I didn't get a count on it or anything. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I wasn't even close to destroying it, apparently. Rip. Maybe I should have built siege towers instead. Oopsies. Nope. My mouse is not wanting to play with me today. Maybe I need to get spears instead. It's like one spear would have killed that guy for sure. One spear to the down. I also need to get that two-handed axe that I was talking about last time. We're down to 53. 10 of them are mine. I don't mind if other people's troops die, I mind more if my troops die. As long as it's their troops dying, not my troops. Stop them. Faster than me. Alright, well I created enough of a distraction that people were able to get the wall, so... Ooh, I dodged that. So that's good. That was the big thing. Not a good miss. I'm gonna die. Unless he dies. Hey, where did these guys come from? Oh, these were just who was there for. They really want that catapult, don't they? Let's destroy it. Okay, I'm up to 17 losses, which means in total I've lost, like, not half my army, but maybe shockingly close to half. Probably maybe like a third. I forget how many was it last time. It was like 30 or 40. Ow. Okay, they're still struggling to ladder climb over here. That's right, I forgot that they could do that. Oh, and every single one of them is now trying to kill me, which means I'm dead. Ooh, he had a little bit more reach than I do. Oh, I released it like a millisecond too early. This battle is pretty much over at this point. It was over when we got up the wall on one side. I have lost a lot of troops though. Not like a lot of troops compared to a siege. For a siege, this isn't too bad. Sieges were always rough. Right. This is the nature of sieges. Oh, you live. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? That's right, I probably should have gone and opened that, huh? How do I get up there? Get a skill point in medicine in the middle of battle? How did you get medicine skill in the middle of the fight? That's a thing you can do? What? How does that work? Excuse me? I'm confused. We're being... Hi. Well, Ned, I am in debt for what you've done. True. Very true. Or indeed, my debt for what I have done. Nomads. Being. No need for such thing. Increased range damage. Nice. Neck guard. Yeah. These are mostly just militia, so show mercy. Security lasts 42. Oof. Unfortunate. Century Castle. We're going to donate prisoners to the dungeon. I'm just going to donate old prisoners to the dungeon, so I'm not carrying them around. And I will get back the renown that I spent. How to skip your men's notice if you accumulate a fair amount of money. Convince your men the money would be better spent on supplies and recruits. Use they wish their wages, but not in the habit of subsidizing wine vendors, women. Lose 500. Increase morale. I mean, fine. I have like 300. Yeah, you can have 500. Whatever. Leave me alone, man. I think I already recruited the Scarlet Ones. I went there to recruit, but sure, you can recruit too, yeah. I don't remember who originally owned the castle. I'm gonna abstain. I'm assuming since he has the majority vote, it must have been Murin who owned the castle previously. Because the AI is usually pretty... Another one? My goodness. The AI is usually pretty good about... reassigning... Reassigning castles where they're supposed to go. Jilting's and I lost a core castle, which means that I'm probably getting fleeced right now. No, actually not too bad. No, I'm still getting settlement income, even though I don't have a settlement. Okay, Jilting Castle was taken. Good, good, good. I forgot to hit those two. I'm gonna abstain. Osgatha, I think, was the one who was assigned it previously, wasn't she? Because it was part of the the greater domain of Hallgard or whatever. And they keep recruiting old troops, so I can't recruit troops. Do a tournament. A white tabard over male hauberk. Yeah, I love a good white tabard over male hauberk. Commander. Ooh, man. second today a little bit. Yeah, today I had never totally prepared for the first volley. I've noticed this over the years, it tends to be that the first encounter between you and an AI, you can often get a free hit in. Usually not quite prepared. He appears to be stuck, which is kind of fun. I keep missing when I do that. Damn it. I haven't done this in a couple days. I was way too late on that. There we go. Probably should use the throwing axe as a melee weapon. I keep forgetting that I can do that and I'm not doing it. Because I would get the bonuses for axe. Oh, hey, it's got them. 1v1 at the sun. Let's go. Let's go. Fight, fight, coward.
Tear your limbs!
Oh, that reminds me, I need to buy Dynasty. God damn it. I thought I was going to block that. There we go. Yippee. Trade. Well, banners. Oh, that stuff. Except for that thing. I almost got rid of that. That. The horses, I guess, because it increases our land speed. Do you have simple Sparthax? I think I'm getting rid of this. I never used the spear brace. We'll get that for now. Charlesman spear. Although I'm aware that it's possible for some of these to be swung. But I haven't seen an example of that quite. Or rather, I don't know which ones can be swung. I'm not aware of which ones are swingable. Other than two-handed mace. Yeah, I want to find that. That big Nord axe. I want to be able to use that. Maybe one day we'll find it. Bishop of the Nord javelins. It just seems to be so much better, but I don't know. We'll hold on to it for now. Log the fish. What? The fish? He's a scout. I don't want no scout. I don't need no scouts. Scout? I don't need scouts. I already have so many scouts. just a little bit. Alright, Blickshorn Castle. So let's go pay visit to Blickshorn Castle before the army loses its cohesion. It has 335 defenders. Notice your army cohesion is dropped to a low point. It's more likely the army will disperse. Click on the army management button to boost your cohesion. I will boost my cohesion slightly. As we attempt to take Blickshorn Castle. Which we could starve out, actually, but I don't know if I want to starve out the castle that we... I don't think it matters if we starve out a castle we own. But I think it does have a negative effect on it in the future. It's weird that the game prevents you from doing that. So you didn't mean to do that. So we did sign it, and I'm being surrounded by enemies, which is making me a little nervous. Yeah, they're running away, which is good. We're running low on cohesion, so we need to really go now. I'm just gonna auto-deploy again. Thanks. Yippee! Darn it, my mouse needs to stop releasing the button when I'm not telling it to. Oh, my horse is... yeah, that makes sense. You guys are pushing that up, right? The one's gonna get destroyed, the other might make it. Yeah, that one's not gonna make it. Ow. One might then. That was funny. I mean, I guess it does do that kind of damage, right? Or maybe it just needs to do damage in general to cause that to happen. That's kind of funny. Oh man. Well, that's weird, but okay. Way too high, apparently. Gosh darn it. Give me that. Give me the Nord General. It's fine. So. My mouse, again, screwing me on that one. God, the lag. I was trying to have a two-handed axe, which I could have been using to bust down this door. Get me through. You know, I think that the siege might not be going well on account of the attempt to use the towers, which didn't go out the way I wanted it to. I need a siege master. Siege masters make a pretty substantial difference in the speed at which you produce catapults so that you can actually, like, more properly siege and do things. And I saw an engineer at the very beginning of the game and I haven't seen one since. Just in general, it's been really hard to find people who are good at stuff. Almost through. Maybe like 10% left on this riveting gameplay. No, the Nordhuskarl. I miss naval battles. I want to go back to naval battles soon. When I get the capture, when I finish capturing these, I might swap over to interdicting the Kuzai by ocean. Go back to doing that. Oh, I mean the gate's gonna go back into the wall. That's okay. Once we get through here, it's gonna be a slaughter. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe it will be actually. That's right, I'm not two-handed perked. I kind of forgot about that. Technically, it's still better for me to use a regular. I do a lot more damage with the one-handed than I am with the two, unfortunately. Just because I'm more perked for it. God damn it, I can't attack him. Yeah, this is the reason, because I can cleave people with it. So I can damage multiple people at once. Woo. Almost dead. Only almost. We did it, kids. We took 2 castles and 1 army. And lost a lot of people in the process. I lost most of my army doing this. Ooh, it's pretty varied too. It's a lot of everybody. It's a lot of everybody. 73 and 23. Who knows? Bunch of archers. Oops, I did that wrong, but that's fine. There wasn't going to be anything of value in there. Go to the dungeon. Donate prisoners. Yeah, you have like 1 war proven. Alright. Tactics. No morale penalty for disorganized state in battles and sally out or when being attacked. As a party member. Minus 25% loss of troops when breaking into or out of a settlement under siege. Disorganized state when a raid or siege is broken. Troops. Let's actually do the first one. That's actually really useful for me. I can take pretty good advantage of that. Because there have been a few times where I wanted to break in or out of a siege. Okay, go ahead and disband army. Oh, Shorn Castle. I can abstain because I already have really good relations with Osgotha, and I don't need to piss off some random dude that I don't even know. Yeah, my army is in pretty rough shape now. I bet Thralathort probably has really good recruiting right now. So Jotun Castle is under siege, again. Valgard's under siege, again. You haven't really had time to train up your troops much, so the role youngling was really... Yeoman on the North's fund to contract? Good. We need all the help we can get. I'm sorry, what fief do I own? Oh, I still own Ov Castle. Oh, Ov Castle is all the way over here. I thought that Tekor was the one that I had. No, it was Ov Castle, which is just like in the middle of nowhere. So that's a weird one. Rid of that. My Tabard of Vermel Hauberk wasn't useful for anyone, right? Go ahead and get rid of it. And your stuff wouldn't have changed since I was here last time, right? I mean, if you had the ability to swing it, it would tell you the slash stats, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wouldn't tell you the slash stats. One would hope it would. It's very possible that it wouldn't. Nope. Some Nord army got wrecked just now. Shorn. Game decision's not relevant anymore. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? Let's try it. My fleet's over there. Ooh, we could go to Belgrade. We could mess with them over there. So, of the max troop for me, land troop capacity is 207, ship troop capacity is 350. Oh god, we've done it again. There we go. Let's go to Bogard. Take part in that siege. Oh, we are faster in the open ocean now. Interesting. Probably shouldn't be. Oh, or you could just take it the moment I get there too, that works. Yeah, okay. Never mind. The water. Vargas Great Axe. Slightly less swing speed. Moderately less handling. Much better weapon reach, much better swing damage. The Bearded Axe is significantly less. Or rather, notably less speed, notably less handling, but ooh, better cut than both of them, better reach than both of them. Let's do the Bearded Axe. Price is no object. I'm not poor. So... yeah, that goes swing. And they can list both, so it must just not show you what the speed is in that case. Probably Javelin. Anything interesting in here? Northern Closed Warlord helmet? Oh, those are like 105 grand. Yeah. Keeping... oh, I forgot to... there we go. What it is I still need to get a thing to show me both of the rooms, or both chat rooms. And I still haven't gotten around to doing that either. I need a thing that shows me both. I know they exist somewhere, I just need to grab one. No, I don't think I have. I don't want your Vlandian troops, you can keep them. Cool, so I came out here for nothing then, smile. Jotun Castle was retaken. Again. So, if I want to get to Hargard, I need to do this again. Wait. Tavern District. Wavebreaker. Okay, Wavebreaker isn't on the list, but Wavebreaker is probably going to be someone who is better at doing ship stuff, if I had to guess, since his name is Wavebreaker. I don't need someone who's good at doing ship stuff, because I'm good at doing ship stuff, as are all of my people. Well, not all of them, but many of them. Arena. I've clicked on every single one but the one that I needed. Set sail. Let's set sail for adventure. Cute. Alright, so we'll cross over to the lake area. Horgar? But that's Osgotha's place. I guess because it's not ancestrally Nord territory. It's not a core Nord territory, they just kind of give it to whoever takes control of it. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Because it is her place. That was one of the reasons why I married into the family. Was so that, you know, I would have lineage with them and whatnot. And maybe actually get control of it, or at least have better relations. I don't know how that works in this game, to be honest. Bunch of younglings. Younglings are better than nothing. One day the younglings could even be better than nothing. With some spit and work. Morale. We'll share it with villagers. Have some apples. Guard. Scarthness Castle is under siege again? Really? What's the tournament? There was just a tournament the last time it was in Hargard. There's another one for a tile horse. You know how much the tile horse is worth? It's probably worth like 10 grand. Ooh, two-handed axe. I want one of these, damn it. I haven't seen one in a shop yet. Ooh, you're still alive. Oop, that's the wrong block. There we go. Yippee! Yippee! Green. Right. Oh, it's all two-handed. It's good. I need more stats in two-handed. Oopsies. Oh, no, that worked. Oh, I just beat the shit out of my wife. Whoopsies. You know what? These things happen, right? Tournament's a tournament. Ooh, I missed. Great. Wow, all two-handed. Fantastic. Ooh. Oh. That was my brother's wife, I think. If I remember correctly. Damn it. That her weapon got sent flying, too. Yippee. Alright, that's right, I have to wait. Okay. Set sail for adventure, and that adventure is going to be like 5 feet away up at Scarthness Castle, which is getting sieged. Again, it's going to change hands for like the 3rd time this war. How bad is it? How many of them are there exactly? Oh, the whole army is up there, man. You know what? I don't care, man. I don't care. Take it. I don't even care. Just take the castle. I'm experiencing War Sails withdrawal. I need to go do naval combat, or my brain will explode. No upgrades, huh? I don't want. Ow. Can't wait for this war to end so we can go to war with the Landians again. I can get my city back. Well, I can get the city and then get my castle back. The one that I actually like, not this thing out in the middle of nowhere. Although if we do go to war with the Sturgians again, I would be willing to take Varnpool. Ah. He's got ones and everything. Vigor, obviously. Shows his mother's endurance. His cunning, social endurance. Cunning? Wait, where is stewardship? Oh, leadership is... No? Leadership's not stewardship. Oh, okay, it's one that has the key on it. It's intelligence. We'll give him endurance. You got vigor, endurance, control, and cunning. Interesting. I don't know if that's the best stat distribution, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna go down and we're gonna oppress the coastal cities here a little bit. These guys are kind of pissing me off a little bit. We're gonna have convoys and caravans running through this lake area. Oh, we got an army actually. This is even better because it's very easy for me to win these fights. The mariner troops perform, or arguably overperform extraordinarily in these. So winning them is so easy. I do not know your ship. I'm Chagan, the Khanate. No, we are at war. Surrender or die. You heard me. Death before dishonor. 17 ships. Wow. I'm afraid you're not going to make it, my friend. You will not survive. Be prepared. There we go, Jakar. That's the best. My wife does, on account of being a Nord. I don't need more than the 2 ships, really. And we are close to maxing out as well. Troops in reserve 32. I'm not going to need those. But maybe I should. A she-wolf. Let her continue her training. Works for me.
Infantry! Infantry! Soldier!
You know, it's interesting. I was noticing previously it seemed like they weren't really using their sails much, but I see that they are using their sails this time, so... I see that unfortunately they're using their sails this time because they move fast. I might have to ask them to chill. One moment. Sorry, I dropped something. All right. Hey guys, you stand in front of me. I can't shoot the ballista. You know that, right? Once again stating that if you stand in front of me, I cannot fire the ballista. Stop standing in front of me. I want to shoot the ballista. There we go. I need the experience, actually. I need you to not. Oh, I missed. Berry egg. There's one of mine. Forget. They're coming from the holds. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Unsurprising. That's a lot of damage. Bing. I lost 3 people. Yeah, they're really good at these fights. Like, really, really, really good. And the rest warriors. I need to replenish my archers a little bit. Alright, what do we got? Mostly trash. Step horses. Couple hogs. Gee. Fishing grain. Yippee! I don't really want any of this. Because it's just gonna screw me up. Kapita. Appears to be a cargo ship. No, it's fine. Yep, I'm sure. I have no need of these things. I have no need of these things. This is good. Coming through here and why did I do that? Why did I do? Yeah, this is good. Being able to come through and kill some of their armies easy like this is a pretty big win, I would say. Yeah, I don't have any ranks in two-handed, so I can't learn it very well. Someone got a focus point. It was Elgin got a focus point. So we give her a focus point one-handed. Let's got one. Shipmaster. Kinda lost the surgeon. I don't think he really needs it, but alright. Hey, good for you, bud. Yeah, a lot of their armies are pushing up too. We're gonna start village raiding. Start screwing with a lot of their stuff. Let's do shield ball. Charge. This formation. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Be able to kill multiple people in one swipe? Hell yeah. Oh, I should have done this from the get-go. I messed up. Hail, Archer Slayer. Slayer of Archers. That was a nice lag spike there. Hi there. How's it going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you going? Why are you going? Oh my god. I suck. I suck so bad. There we go. Maybe 2 people died. An Ulfhedin, and a youngling. The Ulfhedin is crazy. How do you even manage that? We'll give him a martyr. 5, the rest in there. Yes, you can leave the prisoners behind. Probably the little scrap behind too. Yes. Leave behind the hard-earned spoils. He's thinking about it, but he's like, I don't know if I can win this. Get on the boat. Look, good hard look at the boat and then get on it. Unfortunately, I only found the one army, really. I was hoping to find a little bit more than that. Scarthos got taken again. Ooh. Armed convoy, yes please. Oh, he's like, ah, shit, what do I do? What do I do? I'm in the middle of a river, I don't have any way out. Hand over your goods or die. We can pay you 2,000. I want everything you've got. You have to fight us first. Well, it's not gonna be much of a fight. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, I reset my thing again. Oh, nice calm scenes. That's way short. Hold on. How about that? That one went out of render range, so I have no idea where that was. Okay, so this is one of those situations where the indicator is actually wrong. I saw someone mention this, and I never noticed this before. I never saw this happen previously. But you can run into situations where the wind indicator is in the wrong place. That's why you can see, like, the wind is obviously moving towards my ships. And you can see they're locked in. The indicator is backwards right now. Right about here-ish. Spawn over. Oh, my aim is so bad. There we go. Once again asking you to not block my vision so I can actually shoot. Oh, I missed. That's fine. The younglings need the experience anyway, so it's not really the end of the world. That was fast. Oh, that's right, it was a convoy. Like, wow, that was a really fast kill. My goodness. 3 died. Huntsman? War proven, really? Yeah. Cringe. I'll take the convoy guards. Please. Yes, yes. Oil, fur. Walrus tests. Other. And for suede armor. Sure. Fancy tools. Silver ore. Horses, wine, planks, deep fruits. Hell. Iron ore. And whatever that was that I accidentally took. Beer. Sumters. Sheep. Grapes. Meat. Wool. Rossip. Hardwood. Fish. Grain. Some book. Some book. Good line. I've been playing War Thunder recently. I mean, I've been playing War Thunder recently for a while now, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. I've been trying to grind down my Swedish tree, and I finally got to like rank 5. And I was really hesitant to grab the STRV-81, which is the first like rank 5 medium tank you can get on the way to the 103, which is the whole reason I'm doing that tree. Is completely and entirely because I want the 103. That's it. I just think it's neat. I want one. Which is pretty reasonable, I think. That's pretty reasonable. The 103 is a cool looking tank. But yeah, so I've been doing that. Last night in between like work and stuff, I was running through some matches and I got the 81, and I gotta tell you, I expected it to be bad because I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's the Centurion is what it is, but it's just like Swedish flavored Centurion. I guess they're one of the operators of the vehicles of the Centurion. That's why they haven't moved the tree. But yeah, that tank actually is kind of good. I wasn't expecting it to be very good. And I was not anticipating having fun having it in my roster, because if you're familiar with War Thunder and how the battle rating system works, Swedish tech tree is really weird BR-wise. Because there's not a lot in it, you'll get like huge BR swings where you go from like 6-7 to 7-7 on the next vehicle. It's ridiculous. And I was really worried about putting the SCRV-81 in my lineup, just because it was like, okay, it's gonna raise my BR like a full point, right? That's rough, because it means that my matches are now with vehicles that are like significantly stronger than every other vehicle in my every single other vehicle in my roster is being like outclassed. Oh, those are villagers. But it ended up being fine. Like, I guess I don't know. I think there's kind of a weird inverse effect when you get into tier 5 or rank 5 or whatever, where you're into like 7-7 and 8 BR, and I think the it's 100 and you kind of get into this weird spot where it's actually not that bad. Uh-oh. Run! I know that you don't like that I'm doing that, but it needs to be done, sir. We're Nords. That's what we're here for. That's why I'm here. Valgard's under siege. Again. Shocking. And Scarthos has been taken again. Shocking. Let's go point steward. Yippee. Anyways, the matches I did with the SCR-81 were shockingly good. Like, I was surprised to have access to... Imagine the silversmith. Didn't I just kill you? I was surprised to get access to a tank in Swedish tree, because Swedish tree tanks are like... They have no concept of armor. They don't understand what it means to, like, make something that can bounce around or avoid being penned by, you know, literally anything. They don't really understand how to do that. They just kind of do whatever it is they do. What the heck? Keep chasing him, damn it. So, yeah. Give your goods or die. I want everything you got. We surrender. Just give me all your stuff. Oh, and he gives me all the stuff without making me go through all the other crap. And I got 30,000 dinars, too. Hell yeah. Alright. Good. Yeah, because it's like it's not fast, but it is like fast enough to get around. It's maneuverable enough to get around, and the stock ammo isn't great, but it's not like awful. But then you get the one that the only unlockable ammo for the SCR-81, and that thing's actually pretty good. That thing can pen most things. And it also has good gun depression, which is great, because, ironically, despite the fact that Sweden has, like, the best gun depression of anybody ever, like, Swedish depression is just out of this world. Those guys know how to be depressed. Shockingly, let me do this real quick. A lot of grain. Let's get rid of a little bit of it. Get rid of the bear. Arrows. I don't want your mules. Okay. Another 44 grand. Yippee! There's another tournament. But yeah, the next round is that you can unlock is really, really good too. It has a really good gun depression. So I was surprised. I was already like in a couple of benches I had already managed to get it to the next. I already managed to get it to the next unlock. I've gotten parts for it and already gotten the ammo. But you're good. Maybe not that good, actually. She was slower than I thought, initially. Yeah, so I was trudging along there. I got that. 103 is, I got about like 160,000 RP to get the 103, I think, at this point. Oopsies. That's probably not the best. It would help if you would stop moving. Did I lose this? Oof, we're good. Give me that two-hander. Give me the two-hander, I said. Hope it was worth it, bud. Yeah. We're gonna get through the 81 and then do the whatever it is that comes next. I forget, it's like the 90 something or the 108 or something like that. It's the next in line. Yeah. Is this the spear that has... No, it's just sandy. And then after that, it's the foldered 103. And I can finally get the tank that I've wanted to get, like, always. And just never grinded into for some reason. I don't know why. I always wanted the 103, but I never grinded Swedish round tree before. I did a bunch of planes, but I don't like planes that much. I don't know why I grinded all the way up to, like, I think almost rank 6. Jets for Sweden. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed me to decide to do that. That was a weird decision. I don't even like them that much. Oh wow, this one's really good. 51. It's a little bit better looking too. You have the 22, but I'm okay with you being like that. Unless the surgeon. Unless the sturgeon. So that. Man. Let's recruit some troops while we're here too. Okay, well, we lost Balgard again. I'm shocked. I am shocked. I'm shook. I can't believe this would happen. Yaragun has reached the age of 2. She needs your guidance. She. Once again, just put in vigor. Give her a little social. Make someone. I'll give her a little cunning, maybe. Give her a little cunning. Endurance and social cunning. We'll give her a little bit of something other than. Because all the other kids are like Bunga Bunga. Join your army. Make peace with the Kuzites. You know that if we do that, we're gonna lose a castle, right? We'll lose Skarthnos Castle to the Kuzites if we do that. It's maybe not the best idea to do right now. Just throwing that out there. Oh, I forgot to get rid of these dudes. I don't know. Well, if we take a Jilting Castle, we won't have to worry about it. As much, at least. Gunneering. My army is... Oh, you... really screwed us on that one, man. So, altogether, the Nords have lost this, which I used to own, and we have lost this castle, and we have not gained Balgard. We have gained Ov Castle from the Sturgians, weirdly. And on that note, I'm going to go over there. And we can get into Varnopol. It's actually kind of not a terrible place because there is Varnovapol in that area, so it's not like crazy or anything. It's not super disassociated with everything, but it is kind of out of the way. It's not my favorite location. And they forced me to take this castle. I didn't want it. They made me take it. Even though it already had one, they was like, here, have another one. It's like, come on, man. I don't want that castle. Keep the damn castle. Keep a damn castle. What am I supposed to do with this? Quest time down. Oh no. Is it really that long? I guess it was. What does that even affect? I don't even remember. 700, 5200. Yeah, that's fine. Now what do we do? I guess we govern the territories, right? Increase the garrison capacity and prison capacity. Garrison wages, level 2 plus 40 bonus. Garrison troops per day, militia veterancy. Plus 1 bonus to militia. Let's increase to prison capacity. Increases militia recruitment, so we're -2 instead of -3. Plus 1 ballista when siege starts, plus 2 ballista, plus 1 catapult. Siege and production bonus. Plus 1 increase to auto recruitment, plus 2 increase to auto recruitment. Oh, the Castellan's office. So we'll set this as the active development. Take 30 days, which is in this game terms with fast mode on is like what, a year or something. Probably like half a year, something like that. Go to Lord's Hall. There's not really anything interesting for me to do, right?
It's
Or a
been
wife. A proposal that may benefit us both. Yeah, I don't know what that proposal would be. Keep safe, husband. You too, wife. What now? What am I supposed to do now? Tax income and settlements reduced. Ruler clan earns 3 influence, and everybody else loses. No. No. Maritime will edict. Settlement production project building speed in non-coastal towns is decreased. No. Warden ships. Plants with the heavy ship gain +1 influence daily. No. -1. I mean, I already have, it doesn't really matter. I have 1700 as it is. Tier 5 plus clans lose 1 influence per day, and the party size of their leaders is increased. Doesn't really affect me though. So we're paying tribute, which is not great. We're also paying tribute to the Landians. They outstrength us by double. They are currently at war with the Britannians. There would be no support for war. There would be support for war against the Sturgians. There would be support for war against the Sturgians if we wanted to go to war with the Sturgians, since we're already at war with the Northern Empire. They have more towns than us. We have more castles than them. I did say that I wouldn't mind taking Varnavapul. Taking Varnavapul would be a pretty nice pickup, I would say, if we could take that and then hold through the war. But at the same time, I'm kind of like... We did get nailed pretty hard in that war. Like, a lot of bad things happened to a lot of people. You know, there was constant fighting. There's a point at which we were at war with the Vlandians and Kazite. So suffice to say, like, not the best. I think that had probably some negative effects on, you know, the military state for everybody at this point. Do I want increased quivers and thrown weapon stacks, or do I want melee damage? That's really a valid question for this guy, or so. Yeah, you have thrown weapon stacks, quivers. Just do melee damage for the Drakara. Okay, you have the correct one. That's fine for you. You're the one who has the wrong one, but I can't swap you over. Strange. Obviously that wouldn't make sense. Got anything fun to sell here? Taylor Bitted Axe. These are the two-handed. Spargas Great Axe. Worse than what I have now. Let's head up to Balgard. What I'm going to do is head up to Balgard. We're going to go up to the cities. The Nord cities. I haven't been up there for a while. To their towns. We'll do stuff up there. I wonder who the next war is going to end up being with. Probably the Sturgians, right? I'm tempted to ask them to go to war with the Sturgians. I'm just worried that people are a little bit out of whack at this point. It's probably not impossible. It's probably not out of sorts to do that. It could probably be done. Sturgian, though. The one thing is, I really don't want to take a town that has Sturgians, because the culture group issue is going to be a huge problem, in my opinion. Okay. Northlander Broadaxe. Significantly less swing speed, but it also has 10 more damage. Or excuse me, 20 more damage. And 12 weapon reach. And a lot less handling. I'm going to say no. I want the cool, fancy Broadaxe, not the weird ones. Sea Raider Goggled Helmet, 100,000. Thanks. God, they look so cool. I just don't know if it's worth 100,000 to get that. You have 490,000. closed door down there. Borrowed helmet with cheek guards. I've never seen that one before. You know what? Screw it. There we go. It's a more proper. Should I retire her berserker helmet? I like the berserker helmet. It looks cool. I like the berserker helmet. It looks cool. That's fine. Disappointing. Turner, nope. And do you have anything for me to do here, by chance? Some upgrades, perhaps? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Just one upgrade? Please? Okay. I wonder where you get ballista upgrades from. It's probably a town somewhere that specializes in it. Nothing from any of you, huh? Well, such is life. Right. Let's set sail then up to Throndalag. Probably try to do some recruiting too, see if I can get some late troops. By now they should have some in stock. Although, I just watched them purchase recruits, so... Alright, what do we got? Their own javelin bins. I don't really care about that very much. Nor do I particularly care about this either. I feel like that particular upgrade is just kind of throwing away money. Okay. Oh, I was thinking about getting rid of my longship and replacing it with a Drakkar, which I could do, but my concern is that I would have to find a Drakkar that has upgrades pre-installed. And that's going to be a bit of a pain. Can you have a pre-install of... I'm guessing not. The problem is, in order to get the upgrade for this, I have to go way down south. It's a long, long trip to get that, which I'm not a fan of. There's a tournament. Let's fight in the tournament. Maybe Bone Crusher. That sounds like something I might be able to use. Nope, it's not something I might be able to use. It's a one-handed mace. Really gave me a two-handed one.
You are dead!
Yeah, how about that, huh? Bing. Oh, good try. Oh, that was my wife again. Rest in peace. Or Hikara the She-Wolf. Rest in peace, Nordorfan. The Ophitin are the higher ranking two-handed units. Maybe I don't care too much that they die then. Yeah. I don't care too much when I see their names on the list. How did a Nord marksman end up being my final opponent? That's weird. That's so weird. He must have been incredibly lucky. How did he get here? No, the Nord marksman beat a Nord warfang, a two-handed expert, in 1v1 combat. Yeah, what respect to that guy. That's pretty crazy. He should not have been able to do that. While I'm here. Reinforced Nordax. Oh, so significantly lower swing speed, significantly higher reach, significantly reduced handling. But pretty much 50 more damage. Yoink. It doesn't have the empty slot, though. I want the one that they use for the tournaments, is the thing. A Scarl Spear. Horse Guard Spear. What's we get? Ornamented Shield, I already have one. Balanced Nord Throwing Axe. That's right, it has less stack in that. Maybe the 30 damage is worth it. For having two less. We'll swap over. That's fine. We'll do the swap. Let's go ahead and get rid of those cheaper ponies that I've won in tournaments. Anything interesting? Rhythm Raider armor? Nope, not really. I'm pretty much maxed out on armor for my character at this point. There's not a whole lot I can do. Gallant Sword Sisters. I don't need a sister. Alright, let's see if they have any elites in any of these villages. Svenstock probably does. It's just so far out there. Ooh, it's all younglings. Nope, don't wait. Elder approaches you. His nephew is married, and it would be great honor if a warrior to renown would bless the couple. Your men suppress grins and jostle at each other, and you know they're looking forward to the chance to get royally drunk. Let the men have their fun. Party comes to disorganized and give morale. Increase morale by 10. Give a gift. Go disorganized. I'll give them a gift of 100 coin, of which I have 353,000. After having spent like 60 or whatever. Huntsman and a warrior. Why am I down here? What happened? There's actually two towns up there. Maritime Will Edict. This is the one that I was looking at earlier, right? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'll abstain. I don't need to do anything. Settlement project building speed in non-coastal towns is decreased by 20%. It's probably not going to be an issue, because I think all of our towns are actually coastal ones, so... this will have very little impact on us, actually. Honestly, I'm not even surprised, or not even surprised, I'm not even sure why he was opposing it, the other dude. Where you going, bud? Go over there. Is that really the fastest way through there? I don't know, man. Fill that territory. It is kind of funny how the map just suddenly becomes extremely low. Like it's not blended at all. It's just like immediately is like it's just bad. Like immediately. Like super detailed, no detail. Instantaneously. No blending or anything. Oh yeah, this is what we're talking about here. Sign some huntsmen. We're a troop capacity, no way. I need the younglings. Where are the younglings? And I'm sure Reuvenbreck also has a bunch of, like, nobles and stuff. Noble troops, elite troops. I don't actually remember what they're genuinely called. What is the moniker for these? Noble troops? Elite troops? Anyways. Scions in the War Proven, Hearthguards. Hell yeah. I have a troop limit, no way! Where are them younglings at? Goodbye, younglings, you've been replaced. You're free from Anakin's wrath now. There's a hideout back there. Let's go ahead and kill that hideout. I kind of want to declare war on the... What now? Warstan has reached the age of 2. Warstan definitely has your intelligence. And his mother's social. Aptitude and vigor and cunning. Cool. That's fine. It's hard for them to get in. The only person between myself and the wife are that has intelligence with me. So they have to let me be the one who pulls that. Sneak in now. Wait until nightfall to sneak in. Send the troops to clear. I will send the troops to clear. Stone Banner. Decrease taken melee attack damage. Interesting. Whale oil, beer, cheese, meat, olives, butter, grapes, fish, grain. Cool. Rest in peace. Actually, don't rest in peace. Rest violently. We'll hit this village real quick and then keep going. Well, I mean, I can continue to walk through here, I guess. That's fine. Get rid of the rest of the younglings. Then let's get rid of... Now let's stop touching it. Go down to Greta's Ford with that hideout on the way, just to get them to leave people alone a little bit more. I wish you could go to, like, villages and pull your fleet at the villages, or request my fleet at random places, because as far as I'm aware, you have to go to towns to request fleet. But at the same time, I understand that there's probably some balance concerns that they were trying to avoid. But that doesn't mean I don't wish that I could do this. It would make my life easier. Send in the troops to clear. This banded hideout. Yes, he is. Sumpter horse. With me. Whoopsies. Sorry. Alright. Where's my clan at, by the way? Oh. Another 240, 237 renown or whatever. And we'll be at clan tier 5, and at clan tier 5 I get additional 25 troops, additional clan limit of 1, and a workshop limit increase. Speaking of workshops, maybe I should get another workshop and go to Sword. Probably just buy all the workshops and go to Fjord, to be honest. That's right, they have like quests and stuff that I can do too. Man, there's a lot of people packed in here. Revenue farming? I'm not going to revenue farm for you, Sedunric. Revenue farm your own revenue farming. Let us call the fleet here. And press the wrong button and go through a loading screen. And then go back. Go through another loading screen. Oh, tournament. Yippee. A tile horse. Well. Tournament's a tournament. To hell with you. I missed. I missed again. I kinda suck at this game. This guy is... Think you can take me? Because you're probably right. Oh no. Rest in peace. I haven't lost a tournament in a long time. Or hired elite pipe. No. Downsider. What am I doing? Recruitment. No. Troops to recruit. Trade. Let's sell some of the stuff that I have. Where is whale oil? What's up? What do you have for sale here? Simple Sparth axe. Cringe. Ornamental Nordic shield, already have on. Outsword throwing axe, already have that. Probably the only way I could get better is if I can find one that's like a legendary Nord throwing axe or whatever, and that would be cool, I suppose. Maybe I should start getting into smithing. I've just been kind of avoiding it. Oh. Master crafted northern armor. How does this look? Pretty good. Looks pretty good. It is, however, all of my money. I mean, this is... If I were to sell horses... No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Maybe if I had like 500,000, I'd be like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever. But nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, get him, Dyfa, get him. Or don't. Or don't. Alright, no upgrades. Whoopee. Do you have... no, you don't have Jakar. Okay. I think... Thrandarag is the only place that has... I think it's the only place that has high enough shipyard level in its shipyard to be able to sell Jakars, the largest Nord culture ship. So if I bought a Jakar, basically it goes like this. If I were to replace my longship with a new Jakar, I would have to sail, or I'd have to walk to Hargard. From Thrandarlag, I'd have to go over here, walk to Hargard, take the boats out again, come all the way down here, all the way down to Chikand, or Cernea, I forget which of these two. One of these two coastal towns. And then I'd have to buy the sails so that I can get the speed back, because the sails add quite a lot of speed, in addition to like all the other places that have upgrades. So it's an effort. It could be done. I don't want to. Go for hunting rates. Food production in towns and castles are increased by 2. Town loyalty is decreased. That's fine, I suppose. I'm going to abstain because it's already done. People are doing policies now that we're actually at peace. That's weird. It's weird. The Nords are at peace and they're actually trying to do stuff. Holy shit, I have a lot of influence. Let's go ahead and set sail. Let's go to Argeron. And the reason I'm going to go to Argeron is because... Actually, let's go over here. We're going to take a shortcut. Instead of... the time it takes for me to sell that... You know what? Actually, let's not take a shortcut. That way I'm getting more experience. Ah, alright. I need to put a focus point two-handed. Increase experience to infantry for each enemy you kill with a two-handed weapon. Increase melee troop experience after every battle. Interesting. Two-handed weapons that can knock down, ignore 30% knockdown resistance on swing attacks. Reduces the recurrent cost. Probably baptizing blood then. Which will actually help me grind my troops up quite a bit too. There's a storm there. If it wasn't out of the way, I'd be tempted to sail through it so I can get experience. I have enough money to repair my ships. So, where you going, bud? Where you going? It just, the pathing on that was very weird. It was not very efficient at all. Oh yeah, by the way, if you have RAM, hold on to it, because yeah. A lot of people chatting about that whole thing, about the current state of RAM prices and the issues that are going on with like Micron was talking about just exiting consumer sales of RAM and stuff. It's like, oh, okay. That's not good. But yeah, they have like pseudo long ships. They're not quite long ships, but they're not long ships. It's a shallow draft. Wait, can this support... It can have a ram and I think it can have a ballista on it. Because this is almost... $3,200 cargo capacity, 70 crew. This is almost a long ship, right? It's like it's kind of styled as a hybrid between a long ship and like I'm trying to think of other cultural group, you know, more like standard European ship style, like Central Europe kind of thing. More, you know, Age of Sail-ish sort of stuff. I'm not good. I'm not good at this stuff. I'm doing the best I can. Whereas these guys have, so there's a Corbita, yeah, like this kind of stuff, like more Mediterranean and more like Western European. What do I have here? Dramakion. That's a deep draft, and on the Corbita, Showa. So Dramakion, their best one? It is their best one. So that's what they use, okay. Actually, what upgrades do you have here? So you have upgrades to that. Ooh. Oh, they have sail upgrades here. Oh, shit. Is that so? Well, that changes things a little bit. I did not realize. Oh, I didn't have the sail upgrade for that? I thought I did. This is the ship hit points. I don't think it's relevant, but... Rudder effectiveness and rudder power. Increases the crew capacity. Oh, they have ballistas. Heavy stone ballista. Heavy iron ballista. Fire pot. Grape shot. Very effective against crews. Heavy iron shot. Excellent at dealing damage to ships. I wonder if I should get the fire pot. Very effective against crews. Nah, I want the one that's effective against crews. 45 grand. Yeah, everything with ships is super expensive. As it should be, probably. Nonetheless. The robber, I don't think I want to. I know I'm Oof. It took the game a moment to load the portraits for those characters. Another tile horse. You know, I'm noticing a trend here where the tile horse seems to be the tournament prize for like every tournament. That seems to be a recent thing. Goodbye. Rest in peace, Bellathor. Yippee. I love fast mode. I love that under normal circumstances my character would be like I think to be precise, I would be like 2/3 shittier than I am. So it's nice that my character is already pretty strong skill-wise. And that it hasn't taken me like a 5-day grind to get to the point where the character is actually semi-competent at fighting. It matters a lot having skill points and stuff. All of the grinding for that is done by actually physically doing it. So I don't have to run around and, you know, even at the start of the game, I didn't have to go around and like fight looters for a couple of years to get a character that was capable of actually doing things without being run over by any other noble in the game. Oh, the robber. Well. Yippee. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do is, now that I know that, since I know now that the Sturgians have a large ship that supports ballista, although I do like the Jakar, and I do like the Nord ships, I like the long ship thing that they got going on. I do want ships that have like ballistas and rams and stuff on them, so I've been kind of when it comes to that. However, now that I'm become the leader of a tournament board, what? Wait, are they not selling it now? Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. Did you guys really change stock in the, like, 5 minutes that I was gone? Okay, well, now that I know that the Sturgians sell a really cool ship, I want to get my hands on that ship. So I'm just going to attempt to get my hands on that ship. It would be nice if we just... 800 defenders. I would have to recruit an army, for sure. We would have to declare war and I'd have to recruit an army of the other nobles, and I have to wait a year for them. Oh, there we go. There's a Ludia. Reinforced ram right off the bat, or stout shields. Oh, there's a Ludia that has all of the upgrades. heavy reinforced wagon. Real basic pavilion. Ah. Yeah, so this is kind of a hybrid. Oh, there's a Lodia that has a bunch of yellows on it. Ooh, 4 power. Melee damage is good. What was the other Lodia? The other Lodia had 4 power, heavy reinforced ram, and then I had a little bit of the other upgrades. Trinabog's laughter. I mean, this is good, and this is fine. The other upgrades will have to be done anyways. Okay, we'll buy this. And then, tragically, I'm going to get rid of this one. I should probably get rid of the Laberna, too, to be honest. This is also considered a heavy, but it's considered... And it is a deep draft as well. But this is also a deep draft. I think ideally I replace the round ship with 2 Lodias. If I can get the ballista going and stuff. Oh, I can't get a ballista on this. I was mistaken. You can't put a ballista on this. You can only put it on the round ship. Okay. That is unfortunate. But let's go ahead and get rid of that one too. That's fine. That's a little bit of a bummer, but it's not a huge bummer. It's just a slight bummer. I was really hoping that it would be a Nord style, not quite a Nord style, but a somewhat like Nordic-y longship kind of style that would have the ability to... If runners reach the age of 5 change guns, that would have the ability to have a ballista on it, but I guess only the big, like, taller ships and the round ships can have them on that, which kind of makes sense, but it's still kind of... Old enough to independently play with the other children of the estate. Particularly struck by how she... 1 focus point. Leadership and 5 skill points, social increased by 1. Avoids chores. 2-handed. Vigor is increased by 1. She has a lot of vigor, a little bit of endurance. It's engineering. Throwing. And control. She does have 2 in control. Athletics. Gains a focus point. 5 skill points, endurance is increased. For leadership. She only has 1 in. She's better at everything else. A little bit of social. For athletics. We'll start her with some free athletics. I don't want her to have bow, don't care about scouting, smithing, one-handed. Tactics. We'll give her one-handed. She gained another endurance. She's going to be very enduring when she comes of age. It's good too, because again, the fast mode means that, I don't know, probably by next week, the character might be starting to get a little bit old. Let's see, and then they have the Corvita. Oh, they sell Labernas, so they have access to that technology. And there's Dromachion, which the Dromachion, I'm sure, can actually have... No, it can't. Oh, it can have a ballista. Dromachion can. But it is a deep draft. Okay. Melodia. Go and hit it with one of these. Oof. Only this. Do I want it to have a pavilion? Not really. It doesn't do anything, it just affects the look of it. That's fine. What's going on in town? No. I have Caravan Guard. The Ragged. I need someone who's an engineer, who's not ragged, but is actually, like, you know, good at something. And, you know, kind of useful. And not ragged. What do you got going on down here? Nothing. Royal Cataphract helmet. Has got any good armor? Decorated leather harness. Getting kind of a no vibe. Ornate legionary scale armor. Nope. Nothing good. Okay. So then let's go back to Diathma. Now that I know that Diathma has sails, that's a big one. Really glad to hear that one. Maybe we should just declare war on the Sturgeons. Maybe it's time. I'm worried if we declare war on the Sturgeons, we're going to get a war deck from the Valandians again or something. Last time they showed up at the worst time. Bunch of jerks. What do you... Okay, better sails. Everybody has gold sails now, which is good. Increase that. Yeah, I'm realizing, I think that's probably better not to incrementally upgrade. It's better to just do it all in one go. Because it doesn't seem like it helps. And then you have melee damage, which is good. I would prefer you have light ores. I don't remember what it had. Real exquisite canopy. I kind of don't want the canopy. I think I prefer it without the canopy, actually. It preserves a bit more of a, you know, that sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? That's right, this doesn't have a ram on it. It helps preserve more of a long shippy kind of look to it, as opposed to if you put the thing on the back, then it starts to look too much like a just standard sort of like Mediterranean European ship. Declaring war on the Northern Empire? Why? I mean, sure, but why? Okay. I mean, they are weak, but that's a choice. Speaking of choices, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the little whatever I am person's room and maybe grab a snack real quick. It's currently 31 after. I was about to say 30 and then it swapped over there. It's currently 31 after, so let's say no more than 10 minutes. Probably 6 or 7 though. So by 40 after I should be back. But take a quick break. And stare at this beautiful lake for a while. Yeah, alright, I'll be back. 6 minutes not too bad. Six is a good reasonable number. Pumpkin pie still. So apparently we're with the Northern Empire now. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed us to think that was a good idea. I've never actually attacked fishers before. How does this work? Whatever you have, I'm taking it. Surrender or die. Want everything. Don't bother pleading for your lives. Yeah, let's kill some fishermen. That.
Infantry! Kill them all! Soldiers! Infantry! Charge!
Yippee! Really, guys? You know what? It might be my fault. Yeah, if you send them to charge, it causes them to push up, is what's going on there. Okay. I was about to say, ooh, that might be a good shot. It was not a good shot. Not at all. Ooh, that was almost a good shot. That was also not a good shot. That was also not a good shot. Hold on, you got this, man. Come on. Come on, man. A little faster, if you would. Damn it. That's alright, we got him with this one. Ooh! Rest in peace. Oh, wow. I gotta get so much engineering experience for this. They're definitely dead. Yippee! Maybe not that much engineering experience. Thanks for the 3 fish. Wait, there are actually a fishing ship? I didn't even know that. I genuinely was not even aware that that was a thing. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. They have a medium ship. Kill their coastal patrol. Yeah, I'll show you a coast you can control. In the afterlife, I guess. I don't know.
Soldiers! Soldiers!
Yippee! Such speed. Not even close. This one, however, will also not even be close. This one is... Ooh, that was actually almost close. That one, however, actually hit target. Yippee! Sometimes he's really slow, I've noticed. Like, sometimes he's weirdly slow at reloading. Oh yeah, those guys are dead. I think you get engineering experience from this, if I'm not mistaken. I could swear that that was a thing. Ooh, rest in peace. I think I've killed most of their crew at this point, just by shooting them with this thing. It's really too bad you can't siege towns with this. Yippee! Maybe I should let my troops kill them so they get more experience on it. I was pretty sure you got engineering experience from manning that, but I haven't actually noticed any come through, so... Yeah, I'm a little confused. Hmm. That's a big rip, my man. Afraid I have to consider you my enemy. Well, I'd hoped that perhaps things would not come to fighting, at least not today. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not even entirely sure why we are fighting in the first place, because I thought we had trade agreements with the Northern Empire, but apparently we're enemies now. These things happen. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. But you know, Space Engineers 2, apparently. I haven't gotten it. I know it's only like $22. I might, before end of year, I still have my, I'm sorry, I just realized that I still have that thing on. Before end of year, I was thinking about maybe picking it up. They did the colonization update, which is their first update adding in, because it's in like early access kind of thing. And they did an update adding in like planets and system, or planets any system and colonization stuff, which is like the mission trees and things like that. Apparently, I mean, you don't always get to see sequels for games that look like they're actually an improvement. But from what I've seen, that was fast. SE2 seems like it's quite good as far as like an improvement on the previous. What with the multi-size construction grid, so that you can actually combine blocks of different sizes, and significantly better planet tech and all that stuff. It's looking pretty good. And better missions. The tutorialization is supposed to be quite a bit better, or so I've heard. And having some actually like story adjacent stuff going on. It looks pretty good, and I'm thinking I might, depending on how things pan out, I might dip the old toes in prior to end of the year. There we go. I was waiting for the cohesion to come
I'd
back up.
wish you peace and prosperity, but
Sorry, you may be hearing a scraping sound. I don't apologize though. Excuse me. Apologize for that though.
Soldiers!
Aww. No wind. I have, however, been monitoring the Discord for that spacecraft game, the official Discord. Because some people have gotten access to it from like the first wave. I think they had a second wave at some point. Seems like there have been a lot of bugs and issues, but it seems like people are having a fun time too. Still really hoping that I get lottery on that and I am able to get in. But I don't know, maybe I used all my luck on Dune Awakening to get in like October of last year or whatever it was. So unlike Dune Awakening though, that one's not under NDA, so if I'm lucky enough to get in, I'm in. Oopsies, that was way too high. Ooh, that was a good shot. Was also a good shot. Yeah, I haven't seen my engineering go up at all. Nice. Congrats. Aww. You know, we should probably steal these heavily damaged ships and repair them for money and get experience for doing so and get more levels into whatever. Since this is the last group that I see, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, maybe I'll steal these ships, repair them and sell them. Like how it randomly said, you need to be boarded to capture the ship there at the end. Just for no reason whatsoever. Take some prisoners. There we go. Francesca's. Take everything up to 200. And throw the rest to the wolves. Free experience. Yeah, let's go ahead and... That's a lot of ships. That's right, because Amor is not hostile with us. So yeah, I guess the good thing is because there's probably going to be a lot of naval traffic between our ground and this because it's just so far off. I can probably interdict and kill a lot of these guys. So that's going to be fun. Alright, this guy, this guy, this guy. Everything up to the Ladia. Keeping... Where are we at on Boatswain? Boatswain's up to 112. So 30% damage to the hulls of enemy ships dealt by ballista, and 25% extra ammo, or plus 5 armor for low tier troops and 40% damage dealt. Ooh, that's interesting. Probably the ballista, right? But my engineering is kind of capped at 128. That's probably why I'm not really gaining much. Fire versions of siege engines can be constructed. Oh, it's regardless. Okay. I really do. Oh, I have a point to spend. What should I put my point into? I already have so much into intelligence. Leadership. Increases garrison size. Personal. Charm. Relation increases NPCs. Trade penalty reduction. Athletics. I mean... Int? Steward, Medicine, Engineering, Shipmaster? Social is Boatswain. Control is also Boatswain. Apparently. Mariner's Endurance. Athletics. I mean, Vigor would obviously be Vigor. Ooh, we're actually really close to finishing one-handed. We just need one more point. Attack speed with one-handed weapons for every skill point above 250. Oh. That's right, it is uncapped. It can continue to go. 0.5% damage with one-handed weapons for every skill point above 250. I'm guessing all of them are like that, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. Don't know. Maybe it's a good... I'm only level 28. My ship mastering is still not that high, actually. Just do it in. I'll do int, because it's kind of the most important. And I'm already good at everything else, so I don't really care that much. Gonna get rid of all this other crap. That's right, I just have the visored helmet I've released coin. Let's go ahead and sell that, because it's actually not even that good. It's still in the 40s. The other ones I have are in the 50s. War camel. Oh, war camel. Oh boy. Let's go get single stacks. The Wainwright. What's a Wainwright? Maker of wagons and carts. Craftsperson? Is Wainwright on the list? Engineering. Congratulations.
Well now, stranger.
Tell me about yourself. Something about doing chariots. Good engineer is always in demand. Use someone like you in my company. I can indeed use someone like you in my company. Isigund the Wainwright. Also, someone got leveled up. Village. I have a two-handed weapon, too. Wait, she has the two-handed weapon. The hollowed wing axe. Kind of want your hollowed wing axe. She has a very similar setup to me. What should I give you skills in? Two-handed, one-handed, four, athletics. Athletics is always good. Give you a focus point in two-handed though. Loading rate is 0. Apparently I should not do that. So I'm not going to. Just low vigor, I'm realizing. Her learning rate on everything is 0. So write it out for everything. She just suck at everything? Well, I guess I can get her better at scouting. I need to get my clan. Parties. There we go. The engineer is now going to be the lady who has 132. Which is only slightly better than me. Foreman, torsion engines, carpenters, siege workers. I was expecting her to be quite a lot better than that. I could create a new party if I wanted to. Pioneers are getting up there. Seas. One of your Nord Skjoldbrester had some drinks with the arena master no more and left the tavern with a job. Works as a trainer and occasional combatant. The signing bonus is generous. He is reluctant to leave you. Be reluctant. Giving your blessings. Encourage him to bore everyone to tears with his old war stories. Good reputation for being daring and close with. Persuade him to stay. Let him go if he splits his signing bonus. Marine is fine for practice, but true glory is not one with blunted weapons. Close-fisted and daring. Yeah, listen, man. If I wanted you to go elsewhere, I wouldn't have recruited you in the first place, yeah? So, you're just gonna have to hang out with us for a while. I could take one of their cities, is the thing. And then have a city that is, like, if I took Argeron, I would have access to all of this. Very close by, and then I could also jump out and come over here. I would have access, easy access to here, and then up to here. I would be fairly close by to Gretisford and Thronderlog in terms of like being able to sail out and cross over here. I'm spitballing some ideas. It's not a bad setup, you know? It's not a bad setup. Go to the dungeon and manage prisoners. The only thing is, because I'm not donating them, it doesn't count quite the same. Manage castle. How's the castle doing? Oh, the castle in his office is already done. I don't even remember getting a thing about that. More construction speed, bonus to food production. Security. Nearby hideout, -2. Garrison capacity, prison capacity. Go ahead and set this. 10 grand in there. Oh, 250 per day. I probably didn't need to do that then. Oh, there is a hideout nearby. Go ahead and kill this hideout. Screwing up my security. Send troops to clear. If I set up an army, how long would it take for me to get people over here? A day, 2 days, 5 hours, 2 days, 11 hours, 2 days, 14 hours. So we'd have a strength of 1500. It would take up to 3 days for them to even arrive. I do kind of want to take Argeron, but let's... No, I don't think I will. He can hang out for a while we try to figure out what to do here. Coastal Patrol, yep, that needs to die. So they have about 775 defenders, which is a lot of defenders. They're running real far. I have one Laberna. You're a lawful enemy. Take that chance. Attack. Okay. Why does it clear the ship off every time? What's the deal with it? It remembers the other ones, but it always clears that one. Yeah, there's no way. God, there's so many rowers on the Dakar. And that one too. That one, I mean, this is a cool looking ship. The one right here. I like that one. Well, that was a little weird, but this looks really cool too. I kind of prefer this one. I do like the just very classic, like, big old long ship kind of look. But I do like this sort of hybrid, like 50-50 thing that they got going on. Just because you're faster than me doesn't mean you can just, like, cut me off, okay? Oh, I was so close. Overshot. Yeah, close too much distance. The Imperial Coast Guard is actually the name of the troop. That's funny. Yippee. Oopsies. That's not good. I thought that was all purple. Apparently some of those were Nords. My bad. I only killed 2 of them. An axe warrior and a marksman. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Okay, we're getting some upgrades on some of these troops now too, which is good. Getting them up and along. Why do they have tools and beer on a Coast Guard vessel? Actually, maybe that does make sense. But I feel like it kind of doesn't. I don't see. But that kind of doesn't make sense. I guess you could assume, okay, maybe they acquired it from someone, but I don't know, man. It's weird. I think the other thing I need to do is, oops, I pressed the wrong button. Jeez. We get them first? Yeah. We need to raid the villages that are attached to Argeron. Hostile action, raid the village. God, I haven't done anything on land in a while. Yeah, I mean, just get out there and kill people.
Advance!
I think the engage command tells archers to get into a position they can attack. I don't think it's like a... It's the same as the charge command. I think it's over the dome. If I'm understanding it correctly, which I may not. That's my impression from doing the naval battles, is what it seems to do. Ah, you bastard! You're being... Hey, put it on. Remind me, I'm just gonna kill all of you. Stop shooting me with your bows, please. Thank you. One of you lived. Impressive. It's a very tough villager. Can you not? Once again, asking you to please not. I admire his courage to walk up to me like that and try to take a whack. We lost three. Three Nord Axe Warriors. No, not my Nord Axe Warriors. These guys. One Marauder. Of course. Really care about peasants. Don't care. Some of you had some good stuff. Not good per se. There was a Sumpter horse that I forgot. You plundered 60 gold. That's a lot of fish. Ooh, I got 2 ranks in two-handed. Interesting. Why 2 suddenly? Did I get 1 and then I was like 1 off on the other? Okay, so Baptized in Blood is going to be the first one. And then damage to mounts. Damage to shields. Definitely shields. 10% damage against shields by troops in your formation. That's going to be really handy. That's going to be a really big deal. Ferk. That's one of mine. Not very happy about that one. It's not grown at me at all since the last time it happened. Dude. Wait, Ferk is... Yeah, Ferk is one of mine. -2 by 2 to -2. Ah, man, the surgeon really needs to just, like, chill. The trade agreement with Landia. Can we not sign a trade agreement with Landia? Not. Because they took my castle that they took from us, that I took from them. Oh, okay. Ooh, well then. Let's attempt to form... Okay, so I need an army of the size of... Yes. Needs to be very substantial. Okay, so a bunch of them have made their way down here. They had 1,700 in their party. Oh, my land troop capacity went up, apparently. Did we hit rank 5? No? No, we went up to 250. We used to be 207. What happened? Why did it go up so high? As used siege. Starving parties. Parties with low morale. Understrength parties. What the hell are you all doing? Orthogar. What do you want? Oh yeah, I took prisoners. Engine, manage prisoners. Get rid of them. Okay, so we're at 800, which means that we have more than... What? Wait. So now let's go down to the town, and let's start sieging it. Tribute your kingdom of Devlandia is now complete. Yay! I don't even know how that affected me, to be honest. Or if it even did. I don't know, which of these is their I don't know what capital per se, but like... Would it be better to take Diathna or Argeron? Is my question, I guess. I already started laying the foundation of taking Argeron, so... Hi. We're at war, surrender or die. Yield or fight, so we fight. Okay. Then you will die. They really should have just surrendered in this case. They had absolutely no hope. Especially against Nord troops. Like, it's kind of crazy. Oh, I'm just going to press the ready button on this one. Oh, now I'm controlling a completely different ship from the one that I should be in, but okay. That's kind of weird. I'm sure there's a button that selects all of them, I just don't know what it is. We're gonna ram one of these ships. I haven't gotten to do ram in the campaign, really. Except for right on that tutorial. Unfortunately, without the wind, it's not going to be as meaningful. Hi, how's it going? I've done a boarding action in a hot minute too, actually. Mostly been ballisting people. Jeez. Apparently they killed a Freeman archer. Yippee! Like, just slightly missing. I was trying to cleave. Aw. cost 12? Weird. I guess I'll take resume. All those troop upgrades. You'll love to see it. Alright, what do I got? Grain, butter, cheese, fish. I must have so much better cheese and fish at this point. Bibsh. Bibsh. Alright. So, killed that guy, and then... Nah. Okay, so I have to dismount. Run up here. We're going to start sieging the town. Get yourself and sneak through the gate. There's no contact in this town. You need to set one up. Set up a contact. I don't know how this works. Let's take a look. I also don't have any roguery, so yeah. This will be interesting. Oh, okay. Those are like guards or something. So I'm going to head over in this direction. I messed up. I can kill you. Kill you where you stand. Let that be known. Well, you've never seen a person run before? Jog, get some exercise in the city limits? Huh? Running is suspicious? Hmm? Can't run. Probably shouldn't. For the reasons that I've just complained about. Probably should not do that. Oh, I meant to, when I was back at the place, I meant to go buy some workshops, actually. What do you want in exchange? Nothing. Except, you have a contact in this town. Was there a way for me to... Because the big thing is I want to see if there's a way for me to sabotage them. Doesn't seem like there is. We're gonna besiege. We're gonna be sieging. The armies are starting to arrive. Ooh, all of their military power is showing up right now. This might not go the way I wanted it to. takes so long for them to travel over here. I'm still waiting for the rest of my army because I'm supposed to have up to like 1,400. If I had the full 1,400, this might be fine. 617. Yeah, let's just. This is a save scum, bro. We'll play it out and see what happens. Sleepy Nadir. What makes them so sleepy?
Halt there. Right.
Halt there.
So we can parley a bit, but try anything tricky, my boys will cut you down.
Hi. Right, I consider you my enemy. You defeated the Lady Decantia in battle. I don't remember who that is. I think you're the one who ought to surrender, so we fight. Oh, they came at us with only 300 people. Okay. Maybe there was a little bit of a miscommunication there for them. And this is going to be a straight army fight, so I don't have to worry too much about weird stuff going on. I am the commander of this group. Speed. Yes. Do any of you have any banners related to anything useful? Increase morale shot. Increase taken ranged attack damage. Increase movement speed on mounts. Cool. I've heard people say that it's good to take your troops and split them into 2 shield walls. I haven't necessarily decided to do that quite yet, but I am thinking about it. The reason for that is because it lets you kind of flank the enemy, basically. Why is that one larger, even though it's not larger? What is it like that?
Soldiers, forward!
There's a river down there. In that case...
Move! Troops, forward! Soldiers, move! Soldier, infantry, move! Soldier, move! Soldier, forward! Troops!
Something like that. Oh, I wouldn't do that. You don't value your life very much, I see. I can hyper armor through his attacks, so it's like, Ow. Oh, hi. Should probably go this way. Oh god, oh no, oh shit. Alright, 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 calm down, calm down. Ow! What the hell was that? Miss on that. Oh, damn it, my mouse. Maybe I do need to replace. I need to replace those switches after all, I think. Yippee! Ah, you've been betrayed. Ooh. Yeah, the damage to shields is so huge. Well. Don't miss. Hey, how's it going? No. I got blocked. Oh, he's mine. I was dead. Aw. Come here.
Attack! Infantry, attack!
Oh yeah, that's not going well for them. Whew, we lost 20 total. This has not gone well. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't realize one of their named characters was still alive after all that. Do they have horses?
Troops, soldiers!
Um,
Charge! Mountain! Kill them all!
Wrong guy there, anyway. Bro, what are you throwing? I'm not even close. Maybe. I lost 20. That's not too bad. I lost 7 personally. 2 axe warriors, 3 war proven. Not my war proven. Axe warriors, 1 marauder. Not big on the marauders, but it's always nice to have a couple of marauders every now and then. I don't want an imperial recruit, thank you. Where? Good, you take the bad, take it all, and then you have. Here. Fish. Right. Let's see. So we have 800 here, they have 600 outside.
Respect the terms of
attack. The Lord the Lady Decantia. I think you're the one who ought to surrender, so we fight. We do fight. You are wounded. No, I'm not. What? I'm not wounded that bad. Oof. This makes me unhappy. Victory. Lost 160. 24 of 9. You're my prisoner now. Not my preference for how that was going to go down. I would have preferred to fight so that we could guarantee minimal losses, but the game decided that I wasn't allowed to. So, what can you do? At least I didn't lose a lot of dudes. People in my army lost some. I still have some reinforcements coming. Cow. Here. Waxed baggy trunks. Waxed Baggy Trunks is a hell of a name. Does it make you shirtless, I wonder? Yeah. It does. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that that even existed until now. I can't believe they gave you a swimsuit option in this game, basically. Alright, well, we're a little bit worse for wear, but... Oh, here's more of the armies showing up.
Stop that.
Seriously? I think you're the one who ought to surrender. Well, I gave you a chance. Buddy? What are you doing? Wait, it's the Lady Decantia, the person that they keep saying, oh hey, you're that person who beat up Decantia. Well, I guess I'm going to beat up Decantia again. So... Okay. I'll be captain of this one. And I'm just going to select all the heroes and put them in here.
Troops! Attack! Archers!
Engage.
Move!
Engage.
Move
Engage.
to enemy!
I'm not going to make a big thing of it this time. Surprising amount of mounted troops. I know, actually, I think it's mostly the heroes, but... No, those are real mounted troops, right? They would have to be. Ooh, that guy is going to be missing half of them. I was aiming for the dude on top. Okay.
Split your skull!
I'll split your skull. Oh, I actually hit him. Didn't expect to. I thought he was going to be out of range. Right. There we go. There we go. God, there's so many axes flying through the air right now. You think you can just run away? Because you can. Oh, he did. How many of those? 4. Oh, nice. This is going really well, all things considered. At least until the siege starts. Grapes. Grain. Fish. Continue siege. Alright. Oh my god, really? Ooh, they have 8 days food on the settlement. No wonder they're so desperate. A peace offer from the Northern Empire. No, I didn't get to take the city yet. The garrison of Argon is sallied. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then if we fail, which we will, what's the word I'm looking for? We'll just have to take the peace, unfortunately. Okay, let's do this split. 1, 5, shield wall, shield wall. Unfortunately, we're missing some troops now because of the whole... Let's go. 1, 5, 3, here, here. I am in charge of this one. Charge damage. Increased mount movement speed. Who's taking ranged attack damage. For the archers, I'm actually going to have you go in there. Increased morale shock from the white. Everybody else going in here. Except for the fact that I made a mistake. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. Oopsies. You heard it, now move! Yippee. This is probably going to end up with a horrid defeat, but we'll see what happens. Oh, my health is so low now, too. It sucks that the Northern Empire is piecing out so fast, because with that peace timing, I think even if I ignore it, it's still going to take the 8 days plus whatever lag time I have afterwards is probably not going to be enough for me to start out the settlement, which really sucks. I wonder if I should have done it from the get-go. They're not my troops, so I don't really care that much. That's right. I can't tell them just individually attack a group like yours. Attack the horse archers. No need to be too gallant there, sword sisters. No need to be too gallant.
Soldier! Line formation! Stay close!
No.
Move! Form a wall! Hold fire! Soldiers! Fire! Fire!
Ow. Nope. Got that one.
Hold arrows!
You got this, guys. I believe you. Except for you. You're a little out of position there, bud.
Infantry! Troops! Stand apart! Troops!
About half.
Soldiers! Infantry!
What are you doing? Yeah, I bet. They just don't have horses in reserve, I'm noticing. We're collecting kills. Quite a lot of them, actually. I'm just worried about what happens when we run out of arrows. I'm wondering if maybe I should showball them up and preserve some. But we are getting a lot of kills.
Soldiers!
the games begin. That was a bad one. I think most of those throws were actually kind of bad. I'm gonna die. I really need to not die though, because I don't need to. My troops will lose a ton of morale. Ooh, this is a slaughter. Oh no, it's because the cavalry rammed through my horses. Not my horses, my archer. So they're just. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's really bad. Oh god. I didn't expect it to be this bad. It seems like it was going pretty good up until now, actually. But this just evolved into an immense slaughter the moment they hit. Which is weird, because I thought that they would actually be able to handle them quite well. I'm actually surprised that they got their asses kicked this hard. I thought that they would shield wall up pretty hard. I mean, those are pretty experienced troops in shield wall against... Unfortunately, the combat style between these dudes and like pseudo-Romans isn't that actually different, so... Oh, arrows keep hitting me, it's so annoying. I'm just gonna break your shield. I'll break your shield. Wow, that went really poorly. Alright, okay, we're gonna have to abandon siege, then take the peace agreement, I guess. Man, that sucks that they had so many armies. I mean, I'm not surprised they had so many armies. They were pretty fresh, but they were in war with somebody else, too, so I'm surprised that they were able to muster that much against me like that. They came in with a lot of enemies. Just, like, constant barrage, and I only had so many groups to help me. And then it didn't help that in addition to that, they, kept continuously feeding in. Huh? Oh, that's lame. A single Imperial cataphract somehow pulled me into the... Am I screwed here? I don't know how he... What? An Imperial cataphract pulled me into the fight, which shouldn't have been possible. But I guess there must have been, what was that, a patrol group or something? Yeah, this dude, this Argeron patrol with 9 people was able to pull me into the fight. Oh, are they not asking for peace now? We'll see who slays him. Okay, so what we need to do is we're gonna have to we're gonna have to hold and then take the peace offer that was supposed to have been given at this point. No, now they sallied out to attack. What the heck? 154 soldiers may be lost. Am I just screwed? Is that what's going on? I'm just screwed no matter what? That's so weird. This is so weird. Because that, like, that single patrol of 9 people is what's screwing me over. I don't know where they came from. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could try to do the assault, but they're just going to immediately turn around and attack me. I mean, I could try to do the assault for funsies. I wish boats could participate. They have almost a 2-to-1 on me, though. It's pretty rough. We'll try an assault. We'll try an assault and see what happens. Try the assault and hope for the best. Oh, that's right, I'm still pretty severely wounded. Wait a second. Hold the phone. I don't think that's better than doing it the other way. Also, I can't pick these up anymore. No. Wait. Go back. Go back. Oof. That was a good one.
Infantry! Foot move, everyone! Troops, everyone! Archers, infantry, soldiers!
One. Come here.
Soldiers! Move!
That's interesting, though. That's a cute little thing that I could potentially, Really? That's a cute little thing that I can kind of abuse, though, to, do more gate damage. It's not going great, but, well, it's going a little worse now. The battering ram's here. So that's a good thing. Now we're talking. Oops.
Attack!
What the hell was that? Damn. That's rough. The rocks, not the rocks. Ow. That's embarrassing. Man. It takes so long to go over to the next, to like the first available character that I can actually fight. I think we're losing. I'm trying to pile through, but I'm screwed now. Are you're telling me that all of the enemy or the characters that were supposed to be charging in through the main gate decided not to charge in through the main gate, and instead decided to go over to the walls for no reason whatsoever? What was the point of us having the battering ram if the AI is going to just choose to go in a completely different direction entirely? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Like, why did you go over there and do all that if you were just going to retreat to climb up the ladders for no good reason whatsoever in the end? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? They had a peace thing, right? What happened to that? Am I crazy? Like 99% sure that we had a peace treaty thing going on. I'm tempted to do that again just because I felt like we were kind of succeeding, but I'm baffled by the... I don't think this is gonna work. It's frustrating because this dude is spoiling the whole thing. But what I can do is this. Alright, good luck everybody. See you. See you! Hi, how's it going? See you. It's fast. What do you want? Are you just chasing me, or...? I need a palate cleanser. How did he get it to it before I did? What? And I've been forced into the ship again. It's so weird that it's making this my primary when it's not. My primary is the round ship. So weird. There are definitely some little things here and there with War Sails. I'm kind of like, it's strange. Stuff like this, like joining in and not having any control over deployment, so you're just kind of stuck with whatever ship you're put on. There's some little things like that that are kind of odd. But it's mostly minor things. Overall, the expansion's still pretty good. I'm having a good time with it. But it's proven to be a lot harder to pull in a town and do all that stuff than I expected it to be. Which is unfortunate. Average ram. You're an average ram. That's not gonna get the ammo. No. Gosh darn it. It's fine, we'll go back to the boarding thing. Doesn't exist? Question mark? Is it on the front of the ship? I'm gonna miss all the fun. Oh well. Oh, I lost 2 overtime. Yeah, I'm noticing that those guys have a tendency to die, and maybe I should stop getting marauders and recruiting Illidan. Because if they're just going to get deceased due to not having a shield, then what's the point in having them? The Laberna. I will take the Laberna, actually, because I'm going to repair it and then sell it. That's going to give me some a little bit of free money. Not free money. Boatswain experience. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Because I need to grind up my boatswain. That's a good way to do it. Plus, I do make money. So. Town center. Let's go ahead and trade off all the crap that I have, because I picked up a bunch of junk from all these dudes that I killed. I mean, even though we didn't really accomplish what I was setting out to do, I did at the very least beat the crap out of like half of their army. So I would say that that's a pretty big win. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Okay. $43 grand. Yeah, that sounds better. Tavern district. And some prisoner. Pervald the Smith. I think we're fine. Port, set sail. Let's go back to my castle. Well, if we're not... Okay, there's the peace officer. Peace officer? Peace offer. Yeah, I guess we'll go to peace. I'm abstaining, though. We didn't even do anything before they pieced out. It seems like the problem is if there's a large strength disparity between the factions, like there was from the Nords to them, even though we were kind of losing, sort of, we're not really winning either. As you pass through your land, several of your Nord Ulfhedin casting envious eyes over the farmers in the fields. Envious eyes over the farmers in the fields. They want to put down roots. Grant them their wish and encourage them to purchase land or off castle. Increases the militia by 10. Why is it always the Ulfhedin that seem to be doing it too? Give them money to purchase land or a fief. By 15. Burn 300. Yeah, you can leave, whatever. Go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners. Pip pip, off you go. What's going on in the castle? The fortifications have been upgraded. Farmlands for increased food production. The militia's only -1 now. Food's kind of maxed out. Militia 160 and a garrison 250. Tax income from Bound Village is already maxed out. +1 bonus to militia. Increased prison capacity. Bonus to militia is probably a good thing. That. And then veterancy. Garrison capacity. Do granary, and then we'll do training fields. I guess the thing that I need to remember is when we are engaging with trying to think of the words that I want to use here. When we're dealing with fiefs, we want to queue up a whole bunch of stuff at once because it's sometimes just don't go back there for a while. Sturgeon. Comparable strength, they had more towns. They're at war with the Battanians. They would support a war. My people would support a war. We do need more troops, actually. I can hire almost 100 more people, so let's go do that. Let's go up to Greenwich Fjord, and we'll hire a bunch of people. And then we'll see what happens in the meantime, but if nothing interesting happens, then maybe we'll try and see if we can get them to declare war on the Sturgeons. And maybe I can take Varnova Pool. And if they take Sibir, then we would have control over this part of the land, which would be really good for us. And then if we end up at war with the Crusades again, we can take over Belgrade. Yay, we're getting our ships damaged. Whee! Boatswain experience, yay. Oh, it looks like it does both, too. You get boatswain experience for reducing the damage from various effects, and for taking the damage. Hi, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Did you just run away from me? Prepare to be boarded pirate. You'll never take us alive. I don't intend to. There's a special place at the bottom of the ocean for you. I am once again having to manually do this.
Soldiers!
Archers!
Footmen!
Fort.
Troops!
Ships in this game do look really good, though, I will say that. Oh, the sail colors look nice, too. Are these my sail colors? Is that what's going on here? Because my flag is... So they did set it for black and yellow. This isn't, like, quite black and yellow, but it is kind of close. It looks really good. It looks good. I'm very happy with that. Let's take a stab here. Investigate. Whoa, I'm out even. Come on. No, am I getting locked in? Rotation. Come on. I missed anyways. Rest in peace. The final Sea Raider. Oscaro Mail. Sometimes they actually do have some pretty decent stuff on them too. Like if you're, oh, speaking of which, like if you're just starting out and you need stuff, like you can actually genuinely get good equipment from them. Cracked round shield. Thick round shield there. Major A tunic. Here. Right? If I'd cap that on, horn scarf, that on. It's better, right? Not really. Warden wrapped leather boots. Shoes. Large bag of fish harpoons. So you have some harpoons. You would actually probably prefer a crossbow if I had to guess. That tends to be how that goes. Take the long ships. Oh, yeah, and the fact that you can get long ships out of this is good too. Like, the Raiders do actually have pretty decent equipment and stuff available to them. Since we're already here, we'll disembark and go to town, get some recruits. At this point, I actually have one of the larger army capacities, I think. I pretty much have enough people to take on 12, almost 13,000. I mean, that was intentional. I almost have enough people to take on a castle by myself. That paid for it. Oopsies. Easily pays for it. The arena, nothing. Tavern district. A scholar. What would a scholar have? What would a scholar be good at? Stewardship? I don't know. I think the towns never seem to have good troops, and I think the reason is because NPCs probably always recruit them before they have the chance to mature. Wait, now I'm down to... Roarback is now old enough to play independently with children. He has 2 vigor. He's 2 in most things, except for intelligence. Leadership. Retires out. Endurance of 3. Control of 3. Intelligence of 2. Early vigor. 2-handed. Give him early vigor. Cunning. Smithing. 1-handed. Tactics. Tactics. His cunning was increased. I would have preferred it had not been. I got more vigor though. So vigor 3, cunning 3. So my carding capacity was at 250. And then at some point, when I started trying to recruit again, it then immediately dropped down. And I'm not quite sure what caused it. That's so weird. Was it a bug and I never had 250 in the first place? How can this happen? Oh well. A little disappointing, but oh well. When I get... Ooh, we're really close. If I can get my renown up just a little bit more, we'll have enough renown to, we'll get another 25, at least. That other 25 will make quite a difference. So we'll see if that works out for us. Overpriced raw materials are British for. Oh, that reminds me. Take a walk around the town side. I forgot that I needed to be purchasing some more workshops, just to make sure that I continue to have increase in, things and stuff. I need to buy more workshops so that I have continual, more regular income, just so that it's offset. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The money's not important. But it's just good to have a little bit more income offset. I should probably set up a caravan, too, because I have the ability to do that. I just never bothered with it. And I really need to get around to setting up a caravan at some point. The Chandler.
Yours is not a face I know.
Push to buy your wool weaver. It'll cost you 26 grand. That's fine. Just form a trade convoy. Convoy with better troops, 45,000. The spice vendor. Sorry. I want a workshop and a caravan at the same time. Yippee! The wool weavery, however, is stupid. I don't know why I would want a wool weavery. Wine press, wood workshop, tannery. We'll take that silver and buy some tools. What do you mean that's silver? What are you talking about? It's not silver, it's golden arms, right? I'd buy the other one here too. But it's gold dinars, it's not silver. This is a silversmith. This is fine. I don't know.
Yours is not a face.
I'm just gonna wish to buy your silversmith. It'll cost me 30 grand. I must leave now. I probably have like 500,000. I wasn't even paying attention really. What are you doing here? Just passing through. What goes on? There should be a way for me to like.
Well now, stranger.
Hi. Do you enter influence to support my clan? Okay. I don't really know what that is, but there's a way to like get the underworld folks to like you or whatever. Oh, actually, I'm sub 300,000. I'll do. Okay. Let's come back down here. The other fun place is this area, which is kind of cute. And this is like Novalandian territory, but it's not. Revel is not a port town, so it's kind of like Here. Might as well head back down. Where are you going? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Armed convoy, Louis of the Spice Vendor. Hopefully that works out. Heavy gold chains, 3,000, yeah. So we're making minus 2,700 for garrison and party expenses. We have some tribute payments, some recruitment expense. Making money from the caravan, the convoy and party income. Workshop income is almost 2,000. Settlement income is almost 2,000. So we're making quite a lot. It's just a matter of making sure that that number is more positive, because I would really prefer that number to be on the positive side. Tannery is pulling in a lot, apparently. Silversmith pulls in a little bit. The other things are pulling in. So I have all of the workshops in both Thronderlag and Greta Fjord. I think that we should go to war with Sturgia, and I think that I should take over Varnavapul. They won't go to war with the Vlandians. They'll go to war with, like... I guess I won't go to war because it's too far away in that case. They would consider going to war with the Khuzait, which is weird. Consider making an alliance with the Northern Empire. I thought that we had been on an alliance at one point, but I guess we were not. Let's do Car War. Yippee. Absolutely nothing bad will happen as a result of this. Oh, look, there's an enemy right here. Oh, what a coincidence. I definitely didn't plan that.
It's been a while.
You know we're at war, surrender or die. You heard me. Yield or fight. Attack. Attacking. Attacking. I forgot to... Sea Walrus. Persia.
Soldiers! Soldiers!
Soldiers. Soldiers. I do like this. Look at the round ship. It's kind of got that sort of vaguely like cog / galleon sort of look to it, you know? No, no, you can't pass me. I refuse. I won't allow it. That was almost a good shot. Almost. Oh, that was a good one. Taking your time, aren't you? Puppeteer, hidden pawn. What? Jesus Christ. That'll do it. Oh no! Oh, that was 2 of my ranged units. Rest in peace. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling that I'm not gonna find any new targets because I'm pretty sure we just killed them all. Oop, I killed the huntsman. Rest in peace. Mistakes were made. Oh, Puppeteer is actually an official troop. Interesting. What are these? Are these like bandit sturgeon thing? Or something? It's weird. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know. Banded leather over mail. Let's go ahead and continue to equip you up a little bit. Francesca. Foot. Tailwood heavy cloak. Tailwood heavy cloak. There we go. Step horse. Stuff that's actually worth something. Better. Just green fish. Beer. Grapes. Keep the hog. Where's it going? How close am I to... No, we're at war with the Sturgeons, so all of those towns are no longer available to us. Yeah, I'm sure. Because I don't have anywhere to... Well, I mean, I guess I could go all the way down to the Southern Empire. Or whatever. Get rid of it. But it's fine. I need to go to Varnavapul. Rotor died of old age. Oh no. What's my age? How old are we? Is there an easy way for me to check? There we go. 44. We're getting up there. That's the advantage of doing it like this and doing it with the fast mode is that, yeah, like it pushes you through a lot quicker. Age goes a lot faster. We need to kill both of these. Capture as many of these dudes as I can. Or surrender or die. Because this reduces their attack power quite a bit if I take out all of these armies one by one on the ocean here. It's so easy to do and I'll lose basically nobody in the process. It's just a freebie, really. The troops are just so powerful in these conditions. There's nothing they can do to oppose me. Like with all the bonuses and with the Mariner troops, even the younglings, like an entire Dakar worth of younglings could probably rip through them. The Nord Mariner troops just annihilate everything. As they should, I guess. That was way too short. Probably way too high. That might be right. Oh. I was gonna say, she'll be right, but no, she's not. She will not be right. Nope, too short. Hi. Goodbye. Oof. Rest in peace. God, I kind of love this thing, actually. A little bit two-handed experience here. I can't remember being really close to my next level in two-handed, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. One recruit. You gotta respect him. He's doing his best. Berserker died. Here and on. What are you? Yeah, let's go ahead and stop doing those. I'll take the archery. 60. Maybe I shouldn't have. That's fine. Try to keep that in mind in the future. Take this, I guess. Slightly bigger. Oh, there we go. Some mittens for you. Priest taking shield damage. Not terribly useful, but not useless either. Where's that cheese? Cheese? Say cheese. Butter. Say butter. Great. There we go. Alright. Keep the long ship. Leaving ships behind, are you sure? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. No, I'm way off on two-handed. Oh, I was one off on one-handed. We're getting close to the next level, too. I don't actually know what the modifier is for that. I'm Zero, Viking. Our ancestors remind those who came from the far north to take Princess Dinar and swear an oath to defend these lands. Fake Nords. Your liege Ragnvon is not worthy of your loyalty. Discuss this issue with my kinsman Godin, who speaks for our family. Or surrender down. Yeah, I should probably be doing that a little bit more. Trying to turn some of these people. Oop. Better not ram into me. That's what I thought. Not even close. Oh, I just noticed that it mutes on the bottom right there. The when you bring sails up, it actually makes it more transparent. The indicators to reinforce the current status of the sails. I'm not really good at long-range shooting this thing at all. Except for that one, that was a good one. Come on, no, give me more, give me more. There we go. That'll do it. I missed on that one a little bit. I wanted to be more like there. Oh, I just killed a Huskarl. Rest in peace. It's actually not a troop that I want to be killing too, because it's kind of one of my elite troops that I just annihilated with that fire. So, not the best. Did he actually die? Oh, he actually did die too. No. That's tragic. I yield. Yeah, you look like you yielded. She evidently is not in good shape because she is bloodied. It's the first time I've seen one of those NPCs that bloody before. Oopsies. She seemed like she'd seen some better days. Okay. Take all this stuff. Take your resources, your fish, and your grain, and whatever else I just accidentally grabbed there. Keep your long ships. I don't want them. And I do want them, but under the circumstances, I don't want them. Who do I have here? Achita. And Euchre of the Hand. Hi, how's it going? Euchre of the Hand. I'm afraid I have to consider you an enemy. And wait. Oh, I was gonna see if I could talk to him, but that's fine. I was remembering that I need to try and talk to them first, but it was already too late. See if I can turn some of them over to us. Because I think one of the issues that the Nords seem to have is that we don't have a lot of dudes. We don't have a lot of, like, nobles. That's kind of the impression I've gotten, so every little bit seems to count, I think, in terms of having more armies available to us, because we don't seem to have a lot of army power. What? That looks cool. Ooh, a second there, I thought I was going to get it with that one. It looked like it was close. Oof. Yeah, I gained a level? Yeah, I bet. I bet I gained a level. Well, give me a little bit more there. Thank you. The problem is they're also in a round ship. So they actually have some high vantage point individuals who can hit me with things. Oof. I do feel like the AI is struggling a little bit to, I mean, the player is the player. There's not much you can do about that. This definitely, if you have a ballista and they don't, there's some obvious favoritism here. Not much they can do about this. It's just over for them. What does it take to destroy this ship? I mean, I know the iron ball would have been better for this, but I'm curious to know, like, what does it actually take? Another berserker died. No, my berserker. Here's a sword sister. B. Masterwork bearded axe. It's not better than what I have. She has the hold wing axe, and I want that, man. I want that for me. She does. Oh, that's right. She does have a fancy two-handed. Beer, meat, fish. Grab the expensive stuff to sell. Off we go. Boing. New figurehead, saber-tooth tiger unlocked. Cool. Somehow I'm not surprised that the other ship didn't make it, considering I pummeled the crap out of it. I gained a focus point, potentially. Okay, so if I do that, my learning rate will increase to 5. I don't have much learning rate in Siege Engineer. Can I do Boatswain? Maybe I should do it in Shipmaster, too. I feel like this is moving really slowly. Morale boost when ship rams enemy. Speed on campaign map when against the wind. You can go against the wind on the campaign map. Range damage suffered by character while steering the ship. Campaign map travel speed when running before the wind. Again, what are you talking about? Earth growth rate in coastal villages, campaign map travel speed, disembarkation speed, ship recall time, war force and mission, fleet size penalty for campaign movement. You gain by each troop once per day when entering storms. Funny. Per hour at sea, 1 XP by each troop. +1 to ship command limit. 20% range damage if taken by crew if not boarded. 10% damage when wielding one-handed weapons at sea. Ooh. And an extra fishing boat per settlement. And then this is flagship figurehead provides bonuses to all allied ships. No freaking way. What's this one? Increased range damage dealt by character and by crew. Then melee damage to... Oh my god. Is this just always? My learning rate's 0 now, though. How do I get that up to 239? Like, I don't know, I'm not... Like, what does it take to get it to the point where it's like, yeah, you can get the full 250... What does that take exactly? Well, the winning rate's down to 0. How do you do it at that point? Plus 50 renown from battles, I probably should have. Plus 5 party size for each town you control. Yeah, the problem is I didn't have much social, I didn't have much focus on this. If I were to do that, it would hardly make a difference, but it would increase my learning rate. Well, party is under command, garrison size. Plus 50% renown gained from battles would have been useful, but it would have been useful past tense, to be honest. Maybe it's really just a stat thing, like I just need more stats. Here's ammunition for throwing weapons when you start a battle mounted. Daily experience of infantry troops. Damage taken by ranged attacks from holding a throwing weapon. Interesting. Taken by ranged attacks to troops in your formation. I'm already at 725 and it's just really slow going for Shipmaster. We'll do Boatswain Focus Point, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Vote for signing a trade agreement with the Kuzate. Gotha doesn't want to. I don't want to either. By 3 to 100. Yeah, they'll like me quite a lot, actually. Oh, look at that. Another... Oh, that's an armed convoy. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with you, aren't we? Oh, multiple of them are attacking me. That's awesome. Because I'm the only game in town, so they know they're gonna find me. Ooh, someone showed up to kill. Fantastic. Go to the dungeon. Get rid of them. Get rid of them for now. Pardon. Yes. Alright, you losing? No, you're not losing, but you're not doing the best. Hi. Yes. One of the Nords. Scions or whatever went up. Cool. Close shields banner. You can range damage decrease. Where you going, bud? Where you going, bud? Think I'm just gonna let you go? You attacked one of my villagers. Bad note. These two, basically everybody who's not part of a group already, come help me. Thank you. Hi, come on. Come on. You're gonna run out of places to run eventually. Your liege, Ragnvad, is not worthy of your loyalty. I can't read that because it's being hidden behind text. I am happy with my current liege. Neither your purse nor our relationship is deep enough to change it. That's fine. Maybe me embedding an axe into your neck will make you think differently about that. Perhaps? Perhaps? This should be a fairly simple fight. Ooh, a nice position up here. Come on. Increase morale shock. Increase taken range damage. I guess we'll put him around there. The rest of them can go in here. Maybe... Is that horses? No, it's infantry. Oh yeah, that's a good position right there. Forward just a little bit. You heard it. Now move! You got this, guys. I believe in you. Okay? Look at all these brave Nordic individuals with their various pelts and their shields and all the pikes they have that they don't often use. Look at these robust individuals and the occasional slightly less robust individuals. How are you still a youngling at this point? I recruited you guys a long time ago. You've been through like 20 engagements since then. How are you still a youngling? Serious question. Also, you have like various effects that cause you to get like plus experience per day. How are you still a youngling? I don't think that they want to engage me because I'm better than them. Which is fair. I have a really good position that they don't have. So.
Soldiers! Kill them all! For troops! Follow me!
Alright, well, I guess we'll meander forward here. Leaving us a bunch of choice.
Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Move!
Where we going?
Soldier! Forward! Move! Troops! Soldier, move! Troops, forward! Soldiers! Ready yourselves! Troops, keep eye on the enemy! Soldier, move!
Down range? What's going on here? Get him up. Come on. Get him up. Enough of this. Okay, you got this. I believe in you. Oh, that's Elgin. Let the archers get a little bit of experience in. You guys got this, right?
Soldier move! Soldier move! Move! Troop forward! Soldier move! Soldier forward! Move! Soldier forward!
Oh, I missed on that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Charge!
Awesome. That'll do it. Oh yeah, you have a... Oh, am I gonna make it? No way. Yeah. Maybe... One loss. Recruiting? Why was this so bad? I mean, he didn't have a lot of recruits, but... I mean, it was a pretty small army. It was like half the size of mine, if not less. Probably just got super overwhelmed. But I'm surprised that he went down that easy. Is all. 'Cause there's easy and then there's that. I said I wasn't going to recruit any more of those guys because they're not being very good. The performance was underwhelming for me. Showed all banner again. Okay. Grab everything that's more than 200. Grab the goods, like the hides. Sheep. Sheep. Horses, hogs. The grains, the hardwoods. $200 missing. For governor, loyalty, so chance to recover from lethal wounds for tier 1 and tier 2 troops. Nice. That's useful, thank you. So I'll lose less of my crap troops, I guess. Let's head down here. What else is going on? Let's win. Oh, that's right, because you're off in a caravan now. Dungeon, manage prisoners, put them away. So I have 3 of their lords in prison. Just 3 lords that can't have armies. Vote for Lord's Privy Council. Oh god. Oh no, I missed an opportunity to kill so many people. Tier 5 clans gain 0.5 influence per day. Influence cost of inviting lower tier clans to army increased by 20%. It's already been done. I get more influence per day, but I have to spend 20 more to build armies, which is not great. Oh, I missed so many oh no, I missed their whole fleet. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Can't believe I just missed them. That's so disappointing. Nope. He's mine. I'm keeping him. He belongs to me. I love him. You've got to be kidding me. Dude, you have to be joking. How much food do you have? 16 days. Being besieged. Wow. I can't believe you brought a 2k stack just to hit my... I had a feeling this might happen, but I was hoping it wouldn't. And they got in before the siege camp got built too. Oh, there's more of them. Maybe I should have just stuck to the water for the initial, and then I probably could have killed that 1k stack by myself. Hi, how's it going? Bigger ship. Might be good. Athletics. This is for 5. Engineering. What does she already have? Nothing. I gave the other one engineering. There's a 2 in cunning, 2 in social. Better leadership. I'll give her social. What's the social and cunning on that one? I'm sieging them, hoping it'll maybe bait them down here. If nothing else, it'll run through some of their settlement food supply. Because I don't really care about the castle as much as I care about taking Vernavapol. We can always get the castle later. But Vernavapol is the prize. That's what I really need. It's escaped from off castle. No. What are you doing down there, bud? I'm so disappointed they didn't get an opportunity to kill them all in the water, though. That would have been great. No, they got captured. Now they're going to be coming over soon, I'm sure. Cringe. Yaldar keeps getting captured by people. Wish he'd stop doing that. That's, yeah, I forgot about that, didn't I? Technically I'm supposed to be doing this. And Frigger? I didn't realize Frigger was down there too. It's fine. The money I got from daily offset the cost of reacquiring them anyways. No, I guess the army decided not to do that. Oh, Varcheg. Okay. 8 days, huh? I guess they're not coming. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe they're gonna hang out somewhere else. One of them. So Denric of the Nords grants Varcheg to why? Why? I didn't want it. Varcheg? I mean, at least Varcheg is in a better spot, right? Because it's got to be on the border. But I didn't want that, though. I don't want that. I want Vernavapool. Yeah. She's mine now. I don't know who she is, but... Oh, I think it's that lady that I beat the crap out of on the ocean. The one who's, like, super bloodied up. Varcheg has been besieged. What? No way. Everyone's locked up already. And I have as much as I can have, basically. We really are just like spinning our wheels until we get to the point that the garrison starts to starve out, so it's going to take another 5 days. It's also incredibly unfortunate that we weren't able to put a stop to them reinforcing in time. If I had started the siege a little bit earlier, I could have put, I could have prevented them from getting in with these 3 groups here. 4 groups? Yeah, the 4 groups. They would have had to have run past me in order to get inside. 4 days. Ooh, interesting.
So tell me.
Hi. Ancestors were among... I know, you're fake Nords. I think you ought to surrender, so we fight. Do outnumber them 2 to 1. I don't know how the siege is going to go. This 700 is the most I can get because everybody else is locked up in other groups. We do have some good terrain here, though. We have some really good terrain here, though, actually. Oh, yeah. I think I know what we're going to do. Archers, footmen, form a shield wall. Archers, move. You heard him. Move, move, warriors, move. You guys just hang out back there. Sweet. Tech damage, everybody else. Going in there. Let's see if this works. I mean, technically, well, they're not smart enough to go around. They're going to go straight for it. Jesus Christ, that is a deep... I should have split this group up into multiple units. I should have split it up into 2 different shield walls, I think. I might have screwed up on that one. They're also having issues with being in the spot. Now they're not being quite as weird. Oh, that's why you guys are being weird like that.
Sword move!
That's how you're gonna approach? Okay. Oh, no, now they're running away again. I have a feeling that we might win this. Just a sinking suspicion. I think we're gonna win this fight. Don't ask me why. Oopsies, that's my horse. I accidentally hit just now. Yeah, long story short, this positioning and the fact that their army is not very good is working very much in my favor. I turn around after sending the charge command. There's just a literal army of Vikings just rushing at these guys as they're trying to figure out what they want to do. Yeah, running away is probably a smart move right now. Look how smooth it got suddenly. I mean, a little lag is natural in a game like this, but it is always funny to see it in action. Just the immediate smoothness when, like, 100 of them die. We lost 16 troops total. That's pretty rough. These guys were definitely not well-trained troops at all. Wow. A little bit of friendly fire there, huh? It's so much faster than me. Nice. Well, that went really well. Repairs. The higher ranked troops. That's right, Mamluk cavalry. Why do you have that? Yeah, got some upgrades here, unsurprisingly. Yep, that's fine. We got some fur. Ooh, yeah, they don't even have, like... Ooh, another decreased range damage. They don't even have good stuff in general, like... Nice. Like, all of their equipment is bad. Continue siege. And now they're down to 3 days. The end draws closer, and we got throwing. Less damage by ranged attacks to troops in your formation. It's only 3%. Or personal +2 ammunition for throwing weapons to start a battle mounted. So in land battles, I would always have +2. And daily experience to troops in naval. You know what? Screw it. I'll take saddlebags. The experience to troops isn't a bad thing. Oh boy. It's gonna be like that, huh?
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace.
Hi. You defeated my ally Osman in battle. I think you ought to surrender. 2,000 to 1. They decided to sally out. I think I'm gonna die. I was hoping that they would get distracted and not come this way, but it looks like I was wrong. And I don't have a pass to carry me. Soldiers, move! Interesting how their formation is so different from one another. I think it's when they do it initially, it's a little bit different every time. Alright. You... need to go through and increase and double check my banners. Increase charge damage, and the rest of them can go into here. But I'll also split some of them in here. Not that it really matters. We're all gonna die. It is what it is. Wait, you heard that, lads? We'll see what happens, but this isn't going to end in victory for me for sure, because there's just no way. There's just no way. Oh, they have 200 horsemen. Eek. Yeah,
Soldiers! Move! Make a square! Soldiers! Move! Forward! Troops! Move! Stop! Move!
where are you? There we go. How are you alive? Thanks. Switch. There we go. Ow. Ouch. I don't think we're gonna win this, but we could be surprised. I don't think the AI would have done this if they knew that they would lose, obviously. Oh wow, we're just getting run over. That's interesting. Why are we getting run over so hard? What the heck? It's weird. I've only noticed this happen a couple of times. Usually the shield walls hold up fine, but every now and then in situations like this, they just immediately get run down, and it's not even a fight. Just like the moment they make contact, everybody dies instantaneously. What is going on? Oh, I'm using the wrong kind of weapon. When I took control of him, he was using throwing axe. We're gonna have to abandon the siege. I wonder if it's just that their troops are... This happens to be a troop... sorry, an army that has elite troops in it, maybe? And that's what's going on? It's just that these guys are much better. It could just be that. It could just be that the troops in this group are much better than those other troops that I've encountered in other fights where I've run through them. Thanks. I can take you. Well, not if I suddenly get attacked by 20 lancers. I can't. God, he's so slow. Suddenly surrounded. No. Oof, we're down 350 to 137. We're getting wrecked. My God. Yeah, I bet. Alright. I'm gonna have to cancel the siege. Man, I really want this town, but the game is just making me work for it in a really unfortunate way. I mean, it's so low on food. We're so close to being able to take it. But I have to pull siege in order to die.
Halt there.
They're still gonna come for me.
So we can parley a bit.
Hi. Osvin. Perhaps we don't have to come to blows. What would it take for you to let me go my way? 182,000. Let's see how this goes. No, stop running back. Wait, you coward. Ugh. It's so much larger now, unfortunately. I can't catch up to them at all. I just barely missed. Man, what an unfortunate position. We were there. Marston, cutting 2, social 2, intelligence 2. Social 3. Making his own toys. One-handed focus, probably. Or social. He's getting good at social. Oop, their army split. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to catch their army in this position. Where am I? What? Oh, there we go. It was lagging.
Know your ship.
You again? You have sworn not to attack. What? Have I?
Ahoy!
You've sworn not to attack. What? In what universe have I sworn this? Well, that's fucking lame. That's lame. You have sworn not to attack. Okay, when am I going to be able to attack again? Because, like, if I had known that it was going to be this much of a problem, I wouldn't have paid the lady to let me go. What, was it going to be for the whole dang war? Like, let me attack, please. I need to. Lord have mercy. What is my truce done? It was just with the one lady, too. It's not like I did a truce with the entirety of the Sturgians. It was just with the one lady. I was like, hey, I'll give you some money if you leave me alone. I didn't sign it, like, it's never happened before. When I did the same thing with the Valandians, this didn't happen. So I don't know why this is happening. Return for each workshop when workshop town is captured. Price penalty when buying food items. Price penalty when buying. We'll do this one. I don't know why the game is doing that. Oh, there we go. It's just like way too long. That took. That took way too long. Yeah, the Vindians, I never had that happen. I did that with them a couple times and never did anything like that. Okay, but they split their troops up, and they should be split up for a while, I hope. So, and now there's less of them in town, too, so we got that going for us. All of them are on the other side of the map. Zooter of the Forest People died of old age. Rest in peace. Basically, we're going to sit here for 5 days and hope that no one interrupts me while I try to run down their food garrison. If I can take Varnavapol, and I can hold it, is that another army that's... Ah, come on, man. How big is this one? 836. Dude, you've got to be kidding me with this crap. Y'all are driving me crazy, seriously. And I'm spending a whole bunch of influence to try and keep cohesion up constantly. I mean, I have a lot of influence to spare. I've been saving it up for stuff like this, but like, man. Because I'm in an army, I could take these guys by myself, too. because I'm in an army, I can't. I shouldn't have left. There we go.
I do not know your...
Hi. You're at war, surrender, die. This is good too, because she's one of the largest armies. So this puts me in a really good position. Rid of a really big ship. Why? Why are you like this? Where's my round ship? Oh boy. I kind of don't like that it... I wish that it saved the settings on your engagements a little bit better, because especially when you're starting to do army stuff and it just completely scrambles all of your settings. I wish it would preserve them. Oops. I wish that it would preserve the way that you've set your party up to do engagements, even in army battles, just because I feel like it doesn't really need to do that. Also, I hadn't really noticed this before, but if you look straight down the middle here, if you look off into the distance, the way... This is a common issue that comes up a lot in naval games, and games with like naval stuff in them. So if you look down the line, straight down the ship, up the middle of the screen, you'll notice that there's a thin section here between what looks like two sections of waves. You can see the tiling. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. Like I said, this happens a lot. But you can actually physically see the tiling of the ocean, the way that they generate the tiles. It's just kind of a fun thing. Now that you know about that, see any game with like water in it, or like naval combat or anything like that. I got blocked by the. You see any game like this, you'll notice that very quickly. That tiling is very common in these kinds of environments. It's just kind of a funny little thing. I don't know what I hit there. Oopsies. Excuse me. I wouldn't present that as a negative or anything. It's just kind of how game dev tends to work. Some devs put a lot of effort to try and prevent tiling from being a thing. It takes effort. Right, you have to go out of your way to do it, for the most part. That's why you see it all the time. Alright. Take that. I don't want this. Read you. Yes. Take this crap. Shows banner. Cool. That. Iron ore. Silk, cheese, meat, plug, butter, grain. Fish. Hardwood, please. Thank you. Kill. Not a lot of people in my party are suddenly getting skills. There. Yes. It doesn't matter. She's never going to be in charge of a fleet, so... We need to take Achita out. Yeah, they took my castle.
It's been a
Which
while.
sucks. It's been a while. Your liege is not worthy. Street to Togor. You know what reward? Yeah. I need you to decease from me. I'm not going to auto battle this. I'm worried. I'm scared to auto battle, even though I have a massive advantage. it's still putting me on the sea walls. Whatever. Oop, that's right. We have reverse one too. What does that even mean? God, look at all these ships. I wish that their large party would come out to meet me on the sea. If I could get their 1K army out, I could kill all of them very quickly. It wouldn't even be a challenge. Because I guess my big priority at this point is to whittle down their armies as much as I can so that my 700 to 800 stack can actually take that town and hold it. And I don't even need to, like, fight them. I just need to have about as many troops as they have in that city, or in that town. Because they're officially called towns for whatever reason. As long as I have approximately as many troops as they have garrisoning the town, and then I have starved them out, they will lose troops over time, and they shouldn't sally out to fight me. So I shouldn't have to worry about that. And they'll just decease. And I'll be able to take the town without losing too many troops. We'll be able to sit in there until the end of the war, and then I'll have control over Port Town, and then I can put a whole bunch of effort into trying to make it as heavy and hardened of a town as possible. And then the next time we get in a war, a 2,000 troop stack will come in and fight me, and I'm screwed anyways. And, you know, the usual, but that is what it is. This one has a ram on it. We're not moving very fast because we don't have wind. Stop him. Stop him. Why didn't you stop them? I told you. There we go. They were just a little delayed. So. Come on, guys, you got this. I believe in you. I don't believe in you that much, but I do believe in you a little. Yippee! 0 losses, as expected. Right. Yes, I'm leaving prisoners behind, I know. Lion sprint braces, another close shield banner. Cheese. Grain, fish. Cheese, grain, and fish. 2 Nars, I don't want them. Yep. Fantastic. Those are fishers. Alright, so let's go back to Varnapool. Navapool. Or Nova. Ooh, you're cut off. How much cohesion have I spent? Probably, whatever, I probably dropped through a couple hundred. Really? Oh, they ran out of our Nova pool, though. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. Hi. What?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Your liege isn't worthy of you. I'm happy with my current liege. Well, maybe you'll be a little bit less happy with your liege after I destroy your ships. It's a 120 army, though, so it'll be a good thing to kill. Thing is, even though, you know, everything hasn't gone quite according to plan, I have wiped all their stuff, so.
Soldiers! Soldiers!
We're wiping down their armies, we're whittling them down. And we just keep doing that, capturing their dudes until we get to the point where we can actually starve that town out, like I said, and then if we're really lucky, that'll be the end of it. It's not even close. It just feels wrong not to take a shot, though. Not quite. That one, almost. Oops, that was a bad shot. Oh, hi. Oh, you guys are so screwed. If I get a good shot in here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right side. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I probably shouldn't shoot at them. I don't think my friendlies would appreciate that much. It's pretty much over. Yep. Even if I didn't use the catapult, they would still get wrecked by the troops, so it doesn't even make that much of a difference. The Nord Mariner troops are just that much better, that they just wreck through everything, especially with all the bonuses and stuff. It just, they walk through them. It's not even a challenge for them. That's why I want a really big fight. I want to see how that goes. I'm assuming it'll go the same, but I would like the opportunity. Alright. Let's get another big army out. What am I doing? I'm pressing E instead of W, which is not a thing that I normally do. I'm not quite sure what that's about. Alright. 4 days. They're up to 1,000. And we will once again build siege equipment. Oh, really? Another 74? Man. But we killed a bunch of them. Took some prisoners. And there is the... If I had done that just a little bit earlier, that dude just... That caravan that just came through from the Vlandians are screwing me again. He just delivered them. Oh, he's 8. She's 8, excuse me. He just delivered to them food, extending the day by 2. It's customary to assign a tutor. So, a tutor for control, for scholar. You have int 1. You have really high endurance. For stewardship, for vigor. Let's give her vigor. One-handed or two-handed? Let's give her athletics, because athletics is really important. And she got one-handed for free. Cool. Let's turn this way so I can get a better view of things that are happening. So instead of waiting 4 days, I have to wait 6 days. I thought we already paid tribute to the Khazad. I thought that we had already fully paid tribute on it. Didn't I get a notification about that a little bit ago? See, we're down to 12 days food. We're actually starting to run a little bit low. So I'm going to have to go at some point and get a huge influx of food again. It's had to buy... Oh no. My convoy was attacked. But for a trade agreement with the Northern Empire. Okay, down to 4 days again. The thing is, after the 4 days, I'm gonna have whatever, 7 days of time to start them out before I start to starve. Whereas it used to have like 33 or whatever before. What do we got going on down here? I dare you. Aw, come on. You cowards. Give me a naval battle, come on. You know you want to. Come on, give me a naval battle. Trade agreement with the Northern Empire. Oh, losing occasion. Or you can do that too, I guess. Let me guess, you're gonna attack me. And they're gonna sally out. I don't think that's what was supposed to happen there.
It's been a while.
I think they were intending to try and come in together, but it seemed like it piecemealed them for some reason. I guess because they're individuals and not a full army. Which obviously works extraordinarily to my advantage, but LOL. Put me in here. Whatever. Rage attack, and then everybody else go. How do I want to do this?
Forward! Troops! Forward! Soldiers, move! Troops, move! Troops, forward! Soldier, move! Troops, move! Troops, charge! Everyone, attack!
Where are you guys going? I didn't tell you to do that.
Soldiers, hold! Troops, move! Troops, move!
For fuck's sake.
Forward!
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Soldiers, forward! Troops, forward!
Screwed up my whole thing when they decided to do that. I thought that I told the cavalry to do that. Oh, I pressed 4. Because I thought that I still had a 4, but apparently the 4 died or something.
Fire at will!
Really? You blocked me? Nice block, dude. Well done. Ow. Stop doing that, please. Ouch, what? Suddenly I decided to turn around and attack me.
Onward! Troops! Line formation! Ah, you bastard!
What? Ow. Stop doing that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That guy definitely died. Big cleave, big cleave. Nope, just the one. Nope, not even that. I'm down to half health. Not great. Oopsies. Ooh, over his head. Stand by. Deceased. We lost 19 total. I lost 5.
Enough. I am your prisoner.
You are indeed my prisoner. You, you, and you. What? Leaving stuff behind? No way. Lion's still on Cascara. Ooh, fun. Does anyone here use swords? Not better than what you have. Banner of the Desert Winds. Increased troop movement speed. Fascinating. Let's give her the Banner of the Desert Winds, actually. You also used a sword. It's worse. We'll go ahead and let him have that. Everything else I don't really care about. Cheese. Some grain. Hog. Fish. That reminds me, I probably should do... if I go to inventory and I pull all the hogs, and the sheep, and the cow, I slaughter all of them. That'll give me a bunch more food. We're up to 17 days again. Alright. Oh, come on, man. They're gonna, yeah, they're gonna come out and they're gonna have a ton of people now. Seven days, 6 days. If I try to recruit anyone else, it's gonna take them a week to get here. Why is your army size slowly increasing?
Stop there, stranger.
think you're the one who ought to surrender. 2,000 versus 700. Yeah, yeah. I have to abandon the siege again, aren't I? Problem is, every time I abandon the siege... Ooh. Every time I abandon the siege, someone appears and gives the bunch of food to the settlement. Every time. This, of course, is upsetting for me. Increased range attack damage taken for you. Increased melee damage from me. This is really the best I can do, is we can take this pass that the AI will not know how to deal with, hopefully. And try to make a thing of it. I don't like that their shield wall is so... I don't like the way it's organized. Wish that I could increase the width of it. Yeah, now even though they're set up in a line formation, they're still not lining.
Square, form a wall.
Shield wall, whatever.
Move. Move.
Ooh, the horse is actually going to try and flank? Maybe. Yeah, I think their troops are just... they're as elite as ours, and it's causing problems. So that maneuver was obviously not a great idea, because it just screwed us pretty bad. Come on. It's hard with the lag and the slowdown here. What the heck was that? That dude just hit me through my shield on an overhand swing, right? Am I losing it, or did I just get nailed through my shield and an overhead swing? We're dead. Yeah, that's over. You're not even using the right equipment. The sad thing is, I think we're actually doing okay. My god, you won't die. Dude. Oh my goodness. Stop. What the heck? Yeah, this is over. I mean, we were doing a little bit better than I expected, but it's still not great. Like, we were 1-to-1 on losses. It's just that I have about half as many losses that I can eat compared to them. Dude, really? I don't know, well, these are Sturgians now, not even Empire. So I say, maybe some of these troops are just weirdly, oh god, weirdly better than I expect them to be at handling, these kinds of, like, infantry line battles. No, I mean, it looks like we're winning. So maybe if I hadn't died, and maybe if I had maintained cohesion, we actually would be doing a lot better. Yeah, we're actually, like, sort of winning. Come on, give me an overhead. There we go. Wow. Oh, I'm surrounded by enemies now. Ooh, almost. What am I, the last remaining dude? Yeah, I guess I was. So we lost... Oh, well, they still had another 500 people left. That was going shockingly better than I expected it to. I wonder if we can win that. But that was about as good as it would get, that situation. It was already pushed to its limits with the being in the whatever. I'm really desperate for this town, because I need a town. I need a town that has a seaport so that I can play around with that stuff. There are only 3 days left, too. They're so close. They're so close.
Stop the airstream.
We'll try one more time. See what happens. Winning a 2-1 is not going to happen, but I'm curious to see if we can get... Oh, gave me that position again. Oh, this area is even better, actually. Or maybe not, because you can stand up here, right? Yeah. I was going to say, that one seems even better, but it's not. So let's do... I hate this situation that I'm here. This is going to be an infantry formation. Approximately half. The other half. 1 and 2. So the one on the left is going to be... Standard on you guys. Armor, thrown weapons, and thrown weapons. And weirdly, that also spreads them out. The archers are now the wrong thing. Horses. Oh, cavalry and horse archers. Unset, unset. Unset. Yeah, and this system's a little weird. Covering horse archers. So again, I wish that I could like save these templates because they're just templates, right? They're not actually in any way related to my characters, if that makes sense. Like they just. They're just like this? I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to put this. They're agnostic, I guess. They're agnostic of and separated from the other systems in the game in terms of like it doesn't matter what the troops are or anything like that. It's just like this is a formation of this kind of unit. And then you can prioritize, like, beyond that. So there's no reason I couldn't have a deployment preset. There's nothing that would prevent me from doing it, other than the game just doesn't allow it, for some reason. I guess they hadn't thought of it. Scatter, circle, square. Square might be a little excessive. Let's give him a line. Alright, let's give it one more attempt and see if we can pull off some kind of miracle here.
Hold arrows!
You know, I've never really noticed before, but if you look at the spears, you can see the little trick. So it was probably some optimization they did, where the rate at which it updates the position is actually really, really jittery and low. It might be an optimization. It could be a bug. I just assume that it's some kind of optimization. Actually, don't do that yet. It has a pretty big impact on their behavior. So I'm going to let them throw their volleys first. Don't you run from me. Yeah, like, it's not looking great. There's a lot of red. An uncomfortable amount of red. But yet again, last time there was a lot of green, too, so I don't know. Not quite sure what's making the difference there. Wait, where's my other formation of troops? Why are they over there? I don't understand. You're supposed to be here. So, I had this whole thing calculated, and I didn't even realize that all of my troops had just gone to a completely different location for some reason. When did I order them to do that? Did I? I'm confused. Fuck you. That's stupid. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why they did that. What was the reasoning for that? I've never seen it do that before. I told them to hold position, and they were doing that, and then I look over and all of a sudden half of my troops are in a completely different area entirely. Why are they over here? They were supposed to be holed up in the pass, just chilling, doing things. Why did they move over here? Why? I don't get it. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. I got blocked by a friendly. Really? I'm confused. I'm a little demoralized because my battle plan just completely went to crap when that happened. And I didn't realize until I looked over that my troops were completely surrounded by enemies, that had happened. And I'm sitting here like, why are my troops being surrounded on 3 sides? Did they already crumble through my troops? And then I see in the background that no, there's just like, they're gone. We're gonna have to abandon siege again and wait for something to happen. As many of their troops as I've gone through, I'm genuinely surprised that they still have enough to do this. Because I've ripped through so many of their armies, I've killed hundreds of their soldiers. And they seem to keep coming back more every time. It's crazy.
Stop there, stranger.
I think you're the one who ought to surrender. So what do they have? We'll make an attempt to try and fight them out, normally. Ooh, up against the water, huh? That could be fun. We try to fight them out normally. And if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. You guys could just hang it back there. I don't know. We'll fight up against the water here, I guess. We'll see what happens. I'm at half health too. So they do outnumber us. But not by a lot. They outnumber us by a little bit.
Troops, forward! Troops, move! Forward!
Anybody else? Ah, the banner carrier. Oh, that's not going to save you. I will hunt you down. I'll dismount you if I have to.
Troops, form a shield wall! Soldiers, hold arrows! Dismount!
Where did all those horses come from in the previous fights? I still have them. Huh.
Troops, hold arrows!
Really? I'm already almost half dead now because of that. My god, I'm gonna die from being chased by their... Unfortunately, their cavalry is causing a huge problem for me.
Raise your shields!
And I'm dead. That's it. It's over. I'm dead. This is another thing that doesn't help, is like I keep getting screwed over by the cavalry. I get killed by someone, oh, there it is. And as a result, now my troops no longer have a leader, so they just decide to do whatever they want. It puts me in an unfortunate position. I mean, it doesn't look like we're winning though. There's a welcome change. Oops. Welcome change of pace. Can you get out of my way? They don't do much damage, I'm noticing. Like, my dude is particularly good at killing people with an axe, it seems. Oops. Waited too long on that one. Really? What a bad mess. That's one of ours. I mean, we won. But at what cost? We lost 171 troops, 25 of them were mine. Not the end of the world, but... Oh no, there's another 256 troops apparently. And of course I can't control my troops. Are they running away or are they regrouping? Oh, now there's 330 of them. But again, are they running away or are they regrouping? Which means that we're about to have a really bad time because my troops are like filing in individually. Oh, they actually do pick those up. Interesting. I thought that they did the one time, but I wasn't sure if they were picking them up or they just disappeared. I don't know. Now they're running away, I think. Okay. We won. Cool. I mean... not the best, but...
I yield. Enough! I don't think we...
Who? You a child? Or is it a... I think I'm confused. Oh, they had a bunch of Nord troops captive. Hell yeah. Thank you. That makes my life a little easier. Tanian hero. How convenient for me. The losses of my army, I basically just got back. So, I'm sitting happy now. This pleases me. Any other high rank? 10 horse raiders. Alright, the Battanian hero, the veteran, whoever the hell you are. Just go the tier 4s down to 63. I don't need the sword sisters. Go be sword sisters somewhere else. Cow. Grapes, sumpter horses, butter, olives, cheese, lots of meat, grain, lots of fish. This might have actually been a really good one. Time to bury your dead with the ground is frozen solid. Carry the bodies with you until the doesn't really matter. Alright. Party got disorganized. It was already disorganized. We just got into a fight. Alright. Let's besiege the town for the 5th time? It's okay, this time for sure we'll besiege the town. I mean, actually, unironically, for sure we might besiege the town this time, because I would be shocked if they had the ability to stop me at this point. Okay. And 3 days, and I have 30 days. We got a bunch of food from those guys, too. So we can sit here and we can peacefully starve out this town for quite a while now. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more cohesion. I think I'm gaining renown, or sorry, not renown, influence. I think I'm gaining influence about as fast as I'm losing it. 2 days. Now what? I'm desperately trying to get their armies back. Because I've taken like 6 or 7 other nobles prisoner at this point. Oh, no, less. Eventually they do escape. Escape. 1 day left. Then they're gonna start dying. That's where, too. So time comes. Not quite. There we go. Alright. So there it is. So, every day, I believe, they're going to lose troops. And I am happy to let them sit here and lose troops until they're down to, like, 400 or something. Get more cohesion. Keep your ransom. What do we got? Much upgrades. Make my troops better. Mercenary Mace Man? Nah. Yeah. Yeah. 1111. 1097. There we go. They're taken down. Trade agreement with the Crusade. This one. Ah, finally. It's taken so much effort, but we are finally starting to starve them out. Let me turn that heat off for a little bit. Ever so slightly. How? I just killed your last army. Where did you find another one? I'm seriously asking you. Where did you find another army? I just slaughtered the last one. How do you have more? What? How do you have more armies? Are you kidding me? You have another 1,000 troops? There's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way you guys have another 1,000 troops. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. 5 days. Maybe I should have invited them while I had the... You know what? You know what? We're gonna reload a save here. I'm gonna save scum a little bit. I was hoping to work with... I mean, I guess in retrospect, when I was sitting there at the 4 days, I should have invited more people. That was a bad move on my part to not... I could have at any point in time invited more people and we would have been fine. And I just keep not doing it because I don't think I don't need to, or I keep thinking that it's going to take too long for them to get here. They have plenty of time to get here, though. Or they would have if I had invited them sooner. Now I can't invite anyone at all. Oh, because I'm in the middle of siege. Ain't no way.
It's been a...
Hello, Roggenvad. Perhaps we don't have to come to blows. What would it take for you to go your way, or else should my general thoughts on politics? Lawyers swore an oath to my grandfather being prince. Grandfather break them. Let's fight. On the bright side, I'm at 100 health now, so I don't have to worry about getting murdered quite so hard. Against the ocean on this one again. Oh, here's the pass again. Let's. Oh, I have to do all this. I have to do my kung fu routine here. Set the archers here. Get rid of those archers. I'm having so much fun. Get rid of these. There we go. That's fine. I forgot to set all of the commanders and the heroes. So there are no commanders and no heroes in this party. Because I'm an idiot. Which means that they don't have any banner bonuses for any of that too, so they're missing the 5% damage and all that stuff. Oopsie daisy. That's not a small mistake, that's actually a substantial mistake. I tremendously screwed up by doing that.
Move! Infect, move!
Actually in my way.
Infantry, move! Footman, wheel to footman! Infantry, forward! Infantry, turn to footman! Forward! Infantry! Infantry! Bowman! Face it! Archer, move! Arrow! Form a square! Footman, move! Soldier, forward! Footman, move! Infantry, moving! Forward! Soldier, forward! Troops!
Alright, let's see if we can get this to work.
Infantry, hold fire! Archers!
Gonna have you line so that you can shoot a little bit more.
Infantry, fire! Hold fire! Woodman, archer! Square formation!
Anybody else? Oopsies. Wah. Back to the line. Back to shooting. Oh, down about 27. We're pulling 2 to 1, which is good, I would say.
Archer,
How did that dude make it this far? What the heck? That's crazy. That horseman was just playing a different game from the rest of us. That man was gonna go for it, and he wasn't gonna get stopped. I don't want to beat your horse up, but you're kind of leaving me with no choice. Ow. Oh, I've never seen someone with a sling before. I'll tear your limbs. It'd be nice if I could hold my left mouse button down. Oh, that was maybe not a wise decision. That guy definitely died, though. Because I landed on someone and hit them with the axe, so that was good. Oops, short on that one. There we go. You can see that my troops are pushing through now, so we're winning this. Not for free, mind you, but we are winning. Said that though, I can see that they have more. The day is lost. It is indeed lost, yes. Oh, we won, okay. I thought that they had reorganized a new group, but I guess they hadn't reorganized a group. They were just retreating, and there was a lot of people retreating. Because you normally don't have all of the available troops going in at once in big battles like this. Is usually like the game will only bring in so much, you know? Yeah. Please, I beg of you, let me hold left mouse button. Yep, he's not gonna make it. That's another Sturgeon horse rider. Ooh, rest in peace. Good effort, though. Okay, so I lost 31, we lost 100 total, but we killed almost 3. Nassalas of Aletheroi has died, which I believe is one of their guys.
I give up.
I give up. I think he's one of their guys, right? I don't remember anyone named my party named Nassalas of Aletheroi. Some archers. My prisoner count is pretty high at this point. We can maybe get like some high tier dudes. Yeah, we'll stick to rank 5 and above. Surgery. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Cow. Woodland fruit club. That. Butter, olives, cheese. Basilisk of Eleutheroe. Rest in peace. Whoever the heck that guy is. Athletics. Increase persuasion chance, and party size, crafting stamina recovery rate, prisoner limit, and really relevant because you're never going to be in control of the party. Okay. Let us begin the siege again. Are they going to attack me while I'm doing the siege? Are they going to go onto the water and then circle around and reinforce? One of your parties has lost its leader. It will disband after a day has passed. Huh? That must be in relation to my army. Otherwise, I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, there's one of the armies that's coming to reinforce me, I think. There's that. So they did reinforce, and they have more people in the siege now. But I'm going to get over 100 more people back. 30. And rebels in Dunglanis. Okay, and what's going to happen is they are still out of food, so I can sit here and starve them out. So we're still making progress, and then I have more armies coming to help me, which is good. Since I decided to splurge on getting more armies, so now we're up to over 1,000, 1,100, 1,111. Yeah, there we go. We're taking this town. I'm not leaving it. It's my town. It's not my town, but it's going to be my town. I would prefer that it be Nord culture, but we'd have to go to the war with the Vlandians and be able to win, so that's... I want to take that island still. So I guess I want to apply them. Oh, I got a focus point. I don't even know what to use focus points on, because everything is maxed out for the most part. Except for some stuff like this. Steward. Yeah, let's do stewards so that I can get a whole bunch more. Food consumption while your party's on the siege camp. That would be useful. I would have to be quartermaster. Effectiveness to continuous projects in the government settlement. Troop wages. I mean, that's a no-brainer. 1,200. Someone liked something that I did. No, no peace offers. No peace offerings. Stop trolling me with these peace offers, man. We're here. We're done. It's over. Okay? I also totally forgot to do this. It's done. It's happened. It's over. You can't peace out just because we're going to steal your city. You can't do that. It's not okay. The problem is it's going to take me a long time to be able to starve them out. So we're going to have to push it to the limit and then see where it goes. Push it to the limit. Let's try Mamluk cavalry. 1335. For trade agreement with Landia. I mean, the garrison's out, the militia's down. It's mostly just the hodgepodge armies. Let's do a test assault and let's see what happens. Especially since I now have 2 siege weapons up. I want to kind of see where this goes. And I'll probably just not do anything. We'll just do auto deploy. Shock. We've got the lag. Increased range damage taken. There's no one there. I'm a little concerned that I'm hearing my audio glitch out like this. I'm assuming you guys are hearing that too, right? I apologize, but there's literally nothing that I think that I can do about that. I'm so sorry, this sounds so bad. I think after this I'm gonna have to restart game, obviously. It's weird, I never did this in previous instances, but I've done a lot more, like, really big battles in this particular instance of playing compared to the previous runs. So I must have never gotten to a point where I killed the memory this hard or something. I'm going to... I'm gonna bring down the volume a little bit, just because obvious reasons, and I'll bust it back up after I restart. God, it sounds so bad. I was actually trying to hit the ballista. My understanding is that, well, I mean, my understanding from throwing axes at the door is that they actually can do damage. Surprising amount of it, too. God, this sounds amazing. The crunchiest noises I've ever heard. One of them got through, though. Hell yeah. And before the siege tower gets destroyed, that would be unfortunate. Troops. Oh, they're running away. Oh, they're coming back. Oh god, that was awful. I'm dead. I'm dead. I need this guy to die. Oh, that's a lot of troops. I don't like seeing that. Come on. Let's get through this so I can unscrew the sound a little bit. Ow. Dude. Ridiculous. I think they're hitting the tower with the thing and it's causing that damage. I really need them to stop doing that, like, immediately. Because they've killed, like, 40 dudes doing that. Is it over here? It's just... Yeah, it is down. God, the audio's just wonderful. Okay, we stopped using it anyways. Oh, this is a hero. And also, how did you just hit me through my shield? Okay, well, I suck, apparently. That was not what I was expecting to happen. Although she definitely took a whack at me through my shield, unless I did something and I'm not quite sure what. That was a little weird. But it looks like we are winning pretty handily. At great loss. But it's mostly not my troops, so. I'm sure there's a way to untake this person because the troops are kind of locked in because of the battering ram. Yeah, they can't even get through because of the battering ram. They're stuck. Well, I guess I could just walk through the middle. I totally forgot that I could do that. Oh god, there's just so many of them. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful sound right there. Oops, that's a friendly. Okay, well, there's no point doing that. God, it hurts so bad. It's actually so offensive to my ears that it's causing pain. Oh, hi. Where did you... Oh, God. There's reinforcements. They don't want me now. I was trying to pull them off the gate, so it would give them a little bit of, you know... It would give them some space, but that appears to have not been... Oh, they get this axe too. They're not, like, losing, it doesn't look like, but they're not winning either. And a lot of the troops are just kind of sitting back in the area, but not contributing, I've noticed. And not just the dudes who are stuck on the battering ram, but, like, I saw some archers, it looks like, that were just kind of chilling back there, too. Come on. Come on. There we go. God, the audio is just... I've heard some crunchy audio before, but this is some of the crunchiest audio I've ever heard. Even for, like, glitches like this. Because these things happen, but, like, this is some of the crunchier audio I've ever heard. So we're just gonna go around. Oh, shut up. What the hell? We all have two-handed weapons and they're all faster than me. There's no way I'm gonna lose to a bunch of... Oh my god. Ah, that's so embarrassing. But I didn't have a shield and I'm not that good at blocking. Oh, we do have another group of troops coming in. Yeah, all the archers are just chilling. But the problem is we're down to, like, more, low-quality troops. They are still, once again, jammed up here. Yeah, it's just it's a gate melee through and through. It's all gate melee now. Which seems to be favoring me, but it's I don't like the way this is going. Oh god, I'm dead. Ah, god damn it. I'm trying to see if I can break them up a little bit and give us a little bit more control, but it's just so hard. I think I'm mostly just killing troops rather than achieving anything. Yeah, now I'm seeing a lot of red. I wish that I could pull them back, but I can't control them at all. We did push out a little bit. Oh, now we're immediately losing it. Oh, come on, man. Unfortunately, I think my higher quality troops are mostly gone, which means that at this point, we're in a really bad situation. Oh, no, I think we're starting to win. I think we're starting to win. Okay, we're starting to run low on troops or something. My goodness. Oh, I dropped shield on the wrong time. Okay, we're winning. We lost. I lost 50. Total army loss is going to be about 500. Run while you can. Was that a die, you bastards? I couldn't even hear it. Okay, well, that's pretty much over. Well, we took the town, and there's pretty much an immediate end to the war after this, so I would say that's mission accomplished. We got a port town. I would have preferred it was the Nord port town, but again, it is what it is. "20 Huskarls died. Oh, and the Berserkers. It was mostly Huskarls and Berserkers. Oh, that sucks. I have to go get... Those are noble troops, so they're harder to get. I have to go back to the back lines and do a whole bunch of recruitment. I'm probably also going to need to recruit a bunch of army and then just, like, continuously drop it off at the town. Just, like, go suck up troops from the Nords and then just go deposit it here to defend. Because I'm going to need them to have defenses and a garrison of, like, 1,000 people in order to survive. Otherwise, the first time we go to war, they're immediately going to get taken over. Why are we still fighting? Why are we still fighting at this point? What is there still left to fight? They have 3 people left alive, apparently. There we go. You're my prisoner now. You're my prisoner now. You're my prisoner now. Whew. I'll take all the troops. Banner of steel shields. Decrease shield damage by 30%. Cool. What are we about chasses? I don't really care about any of this stuff. Alright, that, the grain, the hog, fish. No grain. Alright, I already took the grain. Phew. Show mercy. Devastate, pillage. Show mercy. Alright, go to the dungeon and donate prisoners. I'm going to donate all of my prisoners. I'm going to get 300 back immediately. Okay. So save and exit. And restart real quick. I'll bring this back up to -5. If for any reason things stop, it means my computer crashed, by the way. Just as a heads up. Which could happen as I deload the game. Because that is a thing that can happen. The wonderful world of computer games. Okay. Yeah. It's already 8 p.m., huh? heck is Star Rupture? Star Rupture is a first-person open-world base-building game with advanced combat, tons of exploration. Play alone or in a group on the sublime and ever-changing planet. Extract and manage resources. Create your industrial complex system. Fight off hordes of aliens. Join the Star Rupture playtest. This is January 6th. It's in 4 weeks. Oof. January 6th is in 4 weeks. Man. I could have gone the rest of my life until January without knowing that. Star Rupture. Join playtest. Welcome to the playtest. Thank you. I might check that out another time. Interesting. Oh, interesting. The audio is still messed up. Which gives the impression that there has been an issue with just all of my audio starting to now sound crunchy, which means that, unfortunately, I might need to maybe pull an early end here, since this is like... This strikes me as computer restarty territory. Thanks. Does it sound like that on the stream too? Does it sound like that here too? It does, right? Yeah. Oh god, my... Oh, I just realized I sound like that. Okay. Oh no. They're not even gonna accept peace. We're gonna die, you know that, right? Okay, things are messed up. No, it's, everything sounds fine. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah, you're right. If it's an issue with me, then it would be an issue with, yeah, if it's just me, then when I'm sampling the stream, then obviously it would sound, so if it sounds fine for you, then whatever. You deflect projectiles with two-handed swords by blocking. Based. I forgot that was the thing. I have had this happen before with my PUBG actually. I've had this happen one other time. Yeah, what's running my audio must have gotten overloaded at some point, and it's causing it to do things. I'm trying to remember if I remember how to fix that. Because I have had this happen the one time. But I don't remember off the top of my head what I would do to make that happen. Although if it's just me, then I don't really care that much, I guess. I can just live with it. Sexa of the River. So, okay. So where are we at? Falgorn is taking off Castle. I have taken Varnopol, which means that for the first time I actually have control over your town. There goes the Northern Campaign. The Northern Campaign was going really good. We fought out the Khuzait. We lost some castles in the process. it is what it is. From there, there was some peace. We briefly went to war with the Northern Empire for some reason. And that ended very quickly because the Northern Empire, I think the AI I think what's going on is the AI is recognizing that if they declare war on someone who's already had war declared on them multiple times, I think the AI has somehow figured out that by doing so, they can immediately force the opponent to sue for peace and pay them money. And I think the AI is intentionally declaring war on people who have multiple wars declared on them already in order to force them to get to peace with them and pay tribute. That's what I think is legitimately happening, because it keeps happening over and over and over again. And I swear they're doing it on purpose. But we had some peace after that. And then I had us declare war on the Sturgians. I asked them to declare war, and they're like, yeah, sure, we would love to declare war on the Sturgians. And that was going extremely well. I was going and expending a lot of effort to try and kill off the multiple armies that were repeatedly trying to prevent me from taking over Varnavapul. And eventually, we just got Varnavapul. We just stole it. So we're doing pretty decently with that in mind. Off Castle was taken. This used to be mine. It was given to me for free by the Nords. I never wanted it, but now we're in a position where I kind of do want it, so hopefully I'll get it back. Varnavapul should be bequeathed to me because I literally have no fief, on top of the fact that, you know, I kind of was the one who took it. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. So other than that, we're doing well. However, the Khuzait just declared war on us, and the AI very intelligently for the Nords, despite the fact that we had a peace treaty offered to us by the Sturgians, were like, we don't need to declare war, or we don't need to make peace with the Sturgians. So bad things are going to happen here very shortly, I suspect. Other than that, yeah, you better run. Is there a way to... Let me check something. Restart audio services in Windows 11. Open the services application. I worry that this could screw up other things, though, if I do that. That might be a problem. That's fine. I'll leave it as is. Set sail for adventure. Vote for the new order of Varnavapul. And of course, I am the primary person voted for. Which means that I now own Varnavapul. Yippee! Let's go ahead and disband the army. Which I probably should have done before I went and chased after those guys, but manage town. The governor is going to be Nyaldar, because Nyaldar is really good at this kind of stuff. Do I have anyone who's also like... Nima's really good at this kind of stuff. Oh, you have a lot of governor perks. You have a lot of governor perks. What the frick? Travel time, and she's off somewhere else anyways. So. There's a wood workshop here, a linen weavery, and a wine press. Fortifications 3, barracks 1, siege 1. Basically, the rest of my life is going to be plus 15 temp ship amount. Item temp need description. I wonder what happened there. Yeah. So we'll dump 10k dinar into this. Plus 1 ballistic when siege start, plus 1 catapult when siege start. Plus 60% bonus to siege engine production speed. White patrol party. Prison capacity. Bonus to garrison capacity of plus 30. Let's go and do that now. And then we'll do siege workshop afterwards. Basically, my whole life is going to revolve from here on out around this stupid town until we get to the point where I don't have to worry about them trying to steal it from me anymore. Anything and everything I do is going to be about trying to make sure that I don't lose this. Because everyone's going to want this town, everyone's going to smell blood in the water. Now that there's a fresh new town that's very lightly defended. Also, I purchased, I reduced my fleet a little bit, so I have a Drakari, and I have the round ship, which has a fire catapult on it, which is awesome, and then I have the Lodia, which is like a cross between a long ship and a more European-ish, or more regular, like, Mediterranean / European-ish, like, post-Roman Republic vessel, I guess, would be the time period, I assume. Which, unfortunately, doesn't have, like, a... It can't have a bliss on it, but it does have a battering ram. I'm proud, so... Yeah, we expanded the fleet a little bit. We consolidated. Oh, right, I can sell some stuff. God, I have so many banners. Let's get rid of all this crap that I probably make like 50,000. I have the spoils of war of killing like many, many hundreds of troops and capturing tens of wards and just so much money, I'm sure. Camels. Titanian hobbies, the chargers, the ones that are like less than 5. 40,000, or sorry, 30,000. That's just hoping for a little bit more. Traders don't have enough money. Minus 60,000. Really? That's weird. Northern reinforced two-handed mace. I don't know. Do you have anything good to buy? Like, using that kite shield, ordinary round shield. I do need grain, but I don't want to buy grain from the town because that's going to cause problems. Plated Warlord helmet. Dogwood helmet over mail. Greater reinforced shoulder guard. Surely there must be something of value here. Heavy lamellar over mail armor. It has 5 more and it has a lot more leg armor. This is actually really good. I kind of want this. If I sold this, my prize horses. I will pay 67,570. Sounds good to me. I kind of like her drip though. She's got that shiny lamellar drip going on. I don't wanna ruin that. I want to ruin a good thing. She's got better stuff than I do. But unless the surgeon, do you really need like such fancy gear? Why do you have such fancy gear anyway? These people keep getting the hand-me-downs and they keep ending up with weirdly good equipment. I'll hold off on this for now. Ugh, 135. Alright. So although I said that we're going to protect town, let's go hunt down some of these folks.
You.
Clean up some of these armies that are trying to run away from the loss of their town. Surrender or die. I'm not interested in surrendering, therefore you will die. Aphasia. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've lost a bunch of troops. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I'm really down on troops now. That's the other thing. I need to go recruit, but I don't really have the time to recruit. If I had all the time in the world, I would sail up to Nord territory. And I would get new troops. But now that the Kuzate have declared war, I don't have the time to go and get another 100 Nord troops to replace the ones that I've lost during this campaign. So I'm not sure how this is going to happen. I guess if I don't do that, I'm screwed, though. So maybe I should do it while I have the chance. But we need the Sturgians to stop being at war with us. This is really bad, actually. The more I think about it, the more I realize how screwed we are. The situation is very bad. Ah, almost. We're too close now. That was just a bad shot. Yeah, I love this thing. It's ridiculous. I hope I never encounter an AI using one of these, because that would be awful. I'll lose like half of my troops. Oh, Roswell's gone. Rest in peace. Oop. Yeah, that was one of my companions. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Let's, you know... What's a few flaming catapults between friends, right? Banner Broken Shields. To add to the 20 others that I have. How many Banner Evoking Shields do I have? At least 2 already. Giuseppe has died in battle. Who's Giuseppe? Who is that?
I do not know your ship.
I do not know. Something I'd like to discuss. Vaganvad is not worthy of your loyalty. Your kinsman Ulrich. Well, you know we are at war. Surrender or die. Expect no mercy. I'm not the one who needs mercy, my man. I'm not the one who needs it. Wait, what is the... Oh, no. It scrambled my ships again. Well, okay, weird. Yeah, they really need to make it so that the game saves your deployments, or find a way to save deployments or something, or have a better like consistency of carrying it over, because it gets. If you forget, you end up in a weird spot where you have stuff like that, and then if you. You know, I was having issues with this earlier where I kept needing to do like new troop formations and stuff to try and make things work a little bit better, and you spend so much time trying to set up the troop formations and juggle them around a little bit to get it how you want. It'd just be nice if it would just save as a formation method or something. That was a good shot. That was not a good shot, though. Hey, how's it going? Got some bad news. And into the ocean he goes. Oh, that was a Nord Freeman archer. Nofidin died again.
I give up.
You are my prisoner now. I give up. Who told you you could give up? Who told you? Who gave you permission to give up? It wasn't me. Think you can just do whatever it is you were doing and then leave? I forgot the grain. Actually, let's take the galley, and I can sell that. Because that's a thing that I can do. Go for the new owner of castle. Now, technically it should go to me. They're gonna give it to Horgar instead. Okay. I hope you like the castle that I paid for upgrades for. Jerk. Hi, how's it going?
Ahoy there!
Ahoy there! You know what, we're surrender or die. You heard me, yield or fight. Attack. She has... Wait, did she have... I'm sorry, did it say that she had 20 ships? Did I read that correctly? There you go. This is the correct ship that's supposed to be there. So, because I shot Allergen with the thing, she's still too wounded to participate in fights. Oopsie daisy. These things happen. You know. What can you do, really? I like the look of these ships. They really did a good job with them. They look cool. Not even close. Got my hopes up on that one. That one's way over. He rammed me, I think, and caused me to go off. Oop, that was right in the middle. Come on. Come on. There we go. And that's basically the whole crew dead right there. I think it's a little too... It's arguably a little too powerful, but it almost doesn't even matter. Because the Mariner troops that the Nords have are so strong that they just walk through them anyways. Whee. 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Yep. Yep. A bunch of Sturgian troops. I'm gonna take the Sturgian troops, actually. Go back to town. Standard of duty. What is the standard of duty? Standard of duty. Where even is? Oh, there it is. Ah, the morale shock troop. Okay. Cheese. Cheese. Grain. Meat. And... Okay, so she did have that many ships. I wasn't nuts. That is actually a thing that she had. I didn't take all of them. So we've killed a bunch more of the Sturgian. We've killed a bunch more of the Sturgian armies. There's so well upgraded too. You know, I think this is funny. It looks like they actually have an unlimited amount of money in the port. So whereas the trader can run out of money, it seems like you can't run out of money from him. So that's kind of funny. What? Silver. Scarlet Leviathan, I do like as a name. You will receive 57. Oh, that's right. I have another. Archer armor penetration increase. Nord weapon. Culture of Landia. Effect archer armor penetration. Yippee! What's going on? Oh, boatswain went up. Yippee! Damage to the hulls of enemy ships dealt by ballista and more ammo for the crew. Armor for low-tier troops. 40% damage dealt to crew by enemy sails. I honestly don't think that either of these is helpful. But I'll do Shepherd's Insight. That way I can ballista the heck out of people more. Prosperity minus 80. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to start ferrying fish over. And recruiting sturdian troops. And that reminds me that I need to do. Start buying a bunch of food. Ferrying it over to Varnova Pole. So this is down to 150 each. Also, let's get some of this stuff too. Oh, one of those was the, I don't care. It's that armor that I was thinking about keeping because it used to be mine, but it's fine. Managed garrison. I want all these sturgeons to go in here. There we go. So in total I have about 500 dependers, almost 600 defenders. Not including me, I think. I think not including me. No, including me. So in total it's about 4 some odd, 5 some odd. So it's not great. Trader comes up to you and says, the silver dinars that some of your men just gave him were polished iron. If your men turn out their pockets, increases morale. Honest, calculating, close. Don't Don't rip off the traders of the town that I own, please. My goodness. It's hard to find good men these days. Unbelievable. Who sells food? Other than that person that I bought food from. That's right, there's the town of Sibir over here. What would it take to take the town of Sibir? Let's take a look at Sibir. Nah. Diaska can stay where she is. It's on her. Whoa, I'm out. Way to run. It's like a lot of their military power has been concentrated over here. It's just various parties are just kind of terrified now. Funny thing is, they pulled out of the castle. They could actually kill me. Acquire 10,000 dinars a day. What? Oh, shit, alright. There's an achievement for that, apparently. How far are you going to run, friend? How far will you run? You're running out. You're running out of time. I'll go Nato. Lost 3 troops. Hi. Haralsa. Nice to meet you, Haralsa. I'm not. Bye-bye. Take the really valuable stuff. Cheese, grain fish, butter. I was hoping to take a prisoner, but it looks like she got away. Yep. Make peace with the surgeons will receive 1,020 tribute daily for 100 days. Thank. Rather, I should say, gods be praised. Okay. I'm gonna need an explanation for this one. Because, no, that is the next castle, I guess. But, wow, you guys are just gonna lose every castle, aren't you? Oh yeah, that means that, Varnovopol is the next in line to get wrecked, isn't it? And in order for me to get up here, to get to a place where I can recruit troops, I have to leave for this amount of time and then come back. The only thing is I might be able to cut a little bit of time if I cut through here, but that's iffy. He would like my guidance. My children are growing up. You have 3 in vigor, you have 3 in cunning. You're full and intelligent. I would like you to be a little bit more intelligent. But if we're being totally honest, you kind of suck. I think I got more in tactics. So 3 in cunning, 2 endurance, 3 vigor, 2 intelligence. A little bit in leadership. His social's bad. It's probably not going to be very good at being in control. Do I have? Oh, so that was the wrong button. I wonder if I have a good like dynastic successor set up here, or if it's just, or if I'm just boned. I mean, I might just be screwed. Thorpe is also screwed right now. So somehow a massive army of 1,600 Khuzait troops got all the way up there. Which, at the very least, does tell me that if I were to leave and acquire troops now that the war with the people I stole the town from is over, what this tells me is that at the very least, I should... Wow, that's a lot of convoys coming. Wow, that's a lot of convoys coming through now that that town is open, apparently. What this tells me is that I should... be able to get up there and come back before they have another army, ideally. But I might not have enough time. I'm getting... Wow, towns give you a lot of money, don't they? Oh, someone got wrecked, so that's good. So we're gonna hit these towns. And I'm gonna go up like so. We're gonna go to Radish Ford, and then we're gonna get those two, and then I can get stuff in Gradish Ford. I need fresh troops really badly. I should be at Klein rank 5 now. Yeah, so I should now have like 130 troops that I can support instead. There we go. That's alright. The other thing is I need to buy food. Anywhere I can get food. $63 hogs. They're really cranking those hogs, aren't they? Cranking them out. It's a lot of hogs. Did they stop the cat? Nope, it was taken. Awkward. We're stand of door stand. Okay. Those troops aren't very fresh looking. Those troops aren't very good looking. I'm seeing a lot of younglings. That means that they've run through troops recently. So people have been on recruitment drives just like I am. Who leveled up and why? Rygar is more charming now. What's your relation with the nearest settlement owner when you clear a hideout? Barter penalty with lords of the same culture. Hiring cost mercenary, barter penalty with lords of different culture. I guess the first one. It doesn't really matter. Has no bearing on anything. Ah, and trade for the spice vendor, which is good because she's my caravan leader. Price funded in selling food items, production rate, selling pottery tools, silk jewelry. $235 is my new maximum. What do you got there, Saeed? I want to see what kind of ship he has, but the alt thing's been hidden. see it. I want to see it. I want to see the ships. Aww. And younglings. Of course. It would be the younglings. Do you have any food in large quantity? Maybe I shouldn't take food from you, actually, because that would be maybe not the best idea. Because that would reduce the amount of food that you have in the town that could genuinely come under siege, so... Tall fleet. Right here. What you? Okay, so Denmark is recapturing Denmark Castle. Which is awesome. Good for him. Good stuff, dude. Appreciate it. Well, I think we've done as much as we can here. Let's go back. The only other thing I could do is try to go over to Belgard and just, like, screw with them. And maybe cut off some of their fleets moving, but I don't think that they're going to be moving fleets through there. I think they'll just move it up through here anyways on land. I don't think they have any reason to. So. Unfortunately for you, we're heading in the same direction. There's Roggenbod. Hi, how's it going? Hand over your goods, old eye. I can pay you. I want everything you've got. You are my prisoners now. You are my prisoners. Wow. You have a lot of trade goods too. Oh, some grain. Convenient. The other thing is, though, if I do hit sea-based convoys to Belgard, I can not necessarily starve them out by doing so, but I do prevent people from selling them food via the ship, via the sea. So that it's not useless to do that or anything. They can actually have some genuine... Wax, hardwood, the hogs, wool, raw silk, silver, rose ties, leather, velvet tools, whale or fish. So all but, let's say 200 fish. There is a way for me to do this, actually. I don't know why I've been doing it like that the whole time. I just forgot. Until this very moment, I realized then that there's a slider that I could have used. I will get almost 18 grand. But most importantly, what? Do you have anything of value that a person might want to purchase that could be of use in committal of warfare, perhaps? I mean, I don't mind taking a you know what, I'm getting like, what? Yeah, 10 grand a day? Just take it, man. Just take it. Ransom my prisoners. My prisoners are, like, just a bunch of dudes, really. They're just men. Just a bunch of men. So Esgatha is trying to retake that castle. What's his name is trying to retake the other castle. No one's come for Balgard yet, which is good. That makes me feel good about myself. How's the town looking? The loyalty is starting to hit this point where it's not quite as terrible. There's no construction. Due to the lack of loyalty. Fair. The prosperity is not quite as bad. The food is positive. The loyalty is a problem. Bound village issues. Needs grain seeds.
I offer you my...
What do people, the common farmers, constantly speak for them? You have my allegiance. Harvest can be poor and rats have eaten much of our stores. We can eat less and tighten our belts, but if we don't have sitting grain left, our plant will starve next year. If we had 191 bushels, we could use it to sow our fields, but nothing umbrella has so much to sell at this time of year. 191 bushels of grain costs around 3,480. I will find that seed grain for you. Hey, good news. Here's your grain. Yeah, I just have that much grain on me because, you know, I need it. New owner of Brunmark Castle, being the hopefully the old owner of Bannerlord Castle. Stand. Ain't none of my business. If you guys could stop losing your castles, that'd be awesome. Conflict over commons. Grazing land is going scarce. Whichever claims that they have been taking goats for generations, but young Gutum has produced a document showing legal title. You agree with the ancient Polite principle: the lands belong to the spirits of the earth, not to humans, and go to those who make the best use of them. Have them split it. I'm gonna have them split it because it increases the hearth for the one, and then I have to help these villagers because they're being annoying. They're insisting that I assist them. Need grain seeds. I don't have that much grain though. You know who does have that much grain, though? The village of Safna. Hi, Horgar. How's it going? Just passing through. How many defenders you got there? 450. Holy crap. Reached the age of 8. It's cutting 3, social 3. It's cutting has increased. Endurance can be increased, social can be increased, or it can be better vigor. Endurance 3. Give them good well rounding. Stewardship, athletics. He doesn't have anything in athletics. We have athletics. He and smithing. Well, I would have preferred that he not. Oh well. If he becomes a successor or something, I guess there's that. Byproducts. Should I buy the grain or should I kill them all? I'll buy the grain. I'm feeling generous today. Also, what's his name complains every time I murder the villagers? And I'm getting kind of a little tired of the doctor screaming at me for murdering villagers constantly. Although the town no longer seems to want my assistance. So true. Oh, they're faster than I am. Take a hostile action. Force the peasants to give you goods. Now we're going to raid the village. Automagically. Lost 5 troops? That was mostly enemies. Maybe I need to not get any more archers because I have a lot of archers for some reason. Centaur horse? I did have centaur horses to begin. Yeah, the doctor's gonna get pissed at me, I don't care. We gotta do what we gotta do, man. It's hard living out here. That's a lot of grain. Right? This is war, man. This is war. Can't be showing mercy to these villagers. They're gonna put food in Takor Castle, and then it's gonna take me forever to take it over. Can't be having that. I don't want a mule. Don't give me a mule. Man. Trade agreement with the Northern Empire. Sure. Stand. Who's Toverick? I don't remember that guy. Village was successfully raided. Let me guess, the doctor's gonna complain. Uh-huh. If you don't mind, let's not raid villages like that. I do mind. I do mind. Thank you for asking. "18 days. It's kind of unfortunate that I had to check through that manner, but we know. Oh, they do still want help. It's just that I was out of range. Okay. Kani. That's the name. Oh, I am realizing now that I hit the thing. Not that it matters. Speak to Nevig, who needs grain seeds. I can find that grain seed for you. Top. About that task you gave me. Thank you, sir. You are a savior. I know I am. I know I am. So that castle was retaken. Scarthinus hasn't been retaken yet. Rid of them hogs. Oopsies, not the fish. Dang it, I'm gonna have to restart. Mules? I have a lot of horses now. You will get 31,000. Yippee. What should I do? I could go harass them in their little lake. Oh, I was thinking about harassing Bellegarde, that's right. But they are at a Jilting Castle. I could set up on Takor Castle and screw with them. There would probably be a good idea. I'm just worried that they're gonna come across here and take Varnavopool, which they could do and probably should do. Okay, we're positive on loyalty now. So we got that going for us. I should probably set up an additional army at some point. I'm not familiar with the mechanics on that exactly. Here, have 10 younglings. So you can have up to 124. And I'm going to assume at this point that it just creates a situation where she can go and independently make decisions just like every other party would. So we'll let her go and do that. And then when my children start to come of age, I think probably what would be best at that point is to set them up as party leaders of their own and whatnot. So hopefully by that point they're not incompetent, but we'll see. He was governing. Okay. Yeah, she's my. Yeah, I haven't really dealt with this too much. To be honest, this is usually the part of the game where I start to burn out a little bit, but I'm still feeling pretty good actually. Largely because of the fast mode. It's been making this a lot easier. Should I just head over to Takor Castle then? Or should I sail up to Balgar? They're taking a jilting. They took Ulikshorn back. They just need to take Scarthness. Are they at war with other people? What's going on there? Because they are only at war with us. North Empire's at war with the Landians. Yeah, their strength is rated as being about double ours. So yeah, not a good situation. Don't know what we're gonna do about that. Takor Castle. It's Sturgeon. Closure too. Let's just run over here by land. We'll head over to a jilting and see what's going on there. I said they had how much food? It was 18 days, I think, was the count. Let's take a look at this place, too. Oh, we're looking up in Marabarat. Oh, sorry, Balgard. We only have 431 defenders. 42 days? Fascinating. I believe this Gotha is my mother-in-law, if I'm not mistaken. It will help out the rest of the family. Ah, yes. Well, no, that's about what I expected, to be honest. No, that's about right. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's about right. For the memes. just to mess with them. That's a big army, though. I'll tell you that. It's a big army. He's mad now. He is registering me as a threat. That's what's going on there. I think not brigand. That's a lot of deserters. 78 deserters? My goodness.
Soldier, move! Soldier, move! Now, warriors, move!
Right.
Infantry! On my flank! Follow me! Move! Move! Former troops! Soldier! Move!
He'll be fine. He can walk that off. Ooh, yes. Now. And I missed. Yippee! Okay, got an even bigger axe for you. Oh, how brave. Oh, he's not even a Nord. I totally missed him. Such bravery in a hired mercenary. I lost 2. What's happening? Am I free? Rest easier. Captivity is at. Wait, what? No thanks are necessary. I mean, some thanks are necessary. Free Nord troops, yes please. We'll take the prisoners. A bunch of younglings got upgraded. Yippee. Battered steel cross shield. Take the... We're kind of at the point where I really should stop taking things that are worth like a couple hundred and start only taking things that are worth like 500 plus, because I don't need the money at all. I've reached the point where money is basically irrelevant as anything other than like a way to complete diplomacy, basically. Okay, so I know their army's here. And I know their army is up here heading towards something. Traveling to Brunmark Castle. You're coming over here, which is not good. But you're going the wrong direction. let's recruit more younglings, I guess. Rudhamar. Again, weirdly, this game kind of makes me want to play Total War. Which I may very well end up doing when I get tired of this, maybe. So I believe they just had a new update. Or having a new update or something. That they have like a new DLC for one of the things. You know, speaking of which, tomorrow I think Creative Assembly is also doing a big announcement on their current projects, and people have been long suspecting that some kind of 40k Total War game might be one of the things that they're going to announce, potentially. Well, if he's going up to whatever castle, a Jilting castle is easy to take at this point, and Garnlatur is doing exactly that. Or not. Lord Huntsman, yes please. Over your troop limit. That's true. That's true, I am over my troop limit. And I also don't need more the more archers. So yeah. Whoops daisy. Besiege the castle. $39 days. Larson is reaching age bite, and he needs your guidance. He is really good at social. There's a little bit of intelligence. Let's give him a little bit more intelligence. Medicine, leadership, charm, stewardship. Give him some stewardship. Some tactics. Okay. So he's going to be good at leading things when the time comes. He could be a good governor or something at some point. Ah, welcome to the party. I guess there's not any reason to, like, delay. You were not in command of the siege. I'm not? I'm not? Did you just steal my siege from me? How rude. This man stole my siege. We will temporarily keep your troops, but after some time they will quickly abandon the party and also slow down. That's fine. We're gonna lose some people soon. Alright, alright. I was hoping that we would get into a fight. Where's the youngling? Jeez. There. You happy? Wonder who left. Look short. No. Brunmark Castle. No. Ah. Settlement is under siege. Attack. Attack. Yippee. I swear I just saw a ballista go past my face. It's probably fun. So it does does do good damage to these actually, but you have to actually hit them, which appears to be the hard part. Doesn't help that my mouse is again still a little busted, and I can't hold the left mouse button sometimes, which is kind of a thing that I need to do if I want to be able to aim. Being. Time that banner around gets her, I'll destroy him. Look at that, 42. What a good number. And the nice thing about sieges is because they are... I don't even... What's the official pronunciation? I can find out. They are primarily... Mongol style, like horse raiders and stuff, so they kind of suck at sieges for the most part. Oh great, 29 of my troops have been lost. Nice. Most of the troops that we've lost have been my troops. I love that. Thank you. Makes me happy. Still mostly my troops. Yeah, there's not a lot of them guarding the castle, so it's pretty much an immediate death. Oopsies. God, I love that this thing can cleave. It makes me so happy. Hey, how's it going? You survived, apparently. Yippee! We lost almost 100 people in this tiny little siege, and almost 40 of them were my troops. Incredibly distressing. 7 huntsmen. 11 sky gods chosen. I mean, I had too many archers, so it's not a huge issue, but it makes me sad that they ended up being my troops, too. You just saved my life. I did. I did just save your life. You're welcome. I guess. Yippee! Archer's flag. Increased range damage. This is the first time I've seen that one. We don't want anything else. Like I said, if it's not over like a 500, I'm not even gonna leave. Let's see who gets up. Actually, let's hang on here. We ended up getting a Jolton Castle. You're pretty much forth in the new capture of Jolton Castle. Your men stop you. They should. No, you can't. You denied them the right to sack it. No. Return to the town and sack it? No. It was 1,000. Yeah, here. Have some money. I've gained the merciful trait. Yippee. Hey, can we sack that castle that belonged to us? Our own castle? Can we sack our own castle? I mean, we did take it fair and square. Can we sack our own castle? No, you can't sack our castle. You're absolutely out of your mind? Holy crap. No, she's up to 90. She's getting there. Maybe I do need to split out more parties like that. I can afford it, for the most part. Although if I did another one, I don't know if I could afford that. That might be too much. So, Grunlantur is heading to Vladiv Castle. That's maybe a little excessive. Should probably be more worried about what's going on behind us, not in front of us. Okay, he's heading to Brun... Okay. There it is. I was wondering... So Murin's the one who's primarily going to be taking charge of it. Who owns Harvard? It's the Skyfilm. Skyfilm. Oh god, why can't I say that? Skillfing. Skylfing. That's a weird one for me, apparently. Join army. We'll head up with them to Bannerlord Castle. I probably should have recruited some troops as we were passing through, but it's just going to be more younglings, so... We're up to 200 again, so we're most of the way up to max. I can get another 300, or 330. 300, I wish. Another 30. Additional party limit for tier 6 is 25. This does mean that any policies that increase or any policies that affect tier 5 plus affect me. Town security is increased. Additional influence of the owner clan. Taxes from towns are reduced. Military achievements grant 20% more influence, but troop wages are increased. Oof. Rulers' party sizes increase. Non-ruling clans lose influence. Kingdom-wide militia generation boost, but a reduction in village production. 25% is a lot, but I wonder if it's worth it. Successfully raiding a village grants the raiding clan +5 influence. For each ward party currently staying in a town owned by the kingdom, town security is reduced. Fascinating. That's a weird one. For each surrendered pirate party, that settlement security is immediately decreased by 5, though. Sounds like maybe not the best. Tython kills. Armies led by tier 5 plus nobles require 10% less influence. Influence of the ruler clan is reduced by 1 per day. Maybe. Lose 1 influence per day and the party size of their leaders is increased by 40. So with this, all of the clan party leaders will have larger party maximums. If they're tier 5 plus, it should, at least. That should be what happens. But I'm not seeing it go through yet? Question mark? Let me double check that. Tier 5 plus clans lose 1 influence per day, and the party size of their leaders is increased by 40. Yeah. So my party size should increase by 40, but I wonder if it takes a while to kick in, or maybe... Oh, there it is. Okay. So now I can have up to 270. You guys should be joining this army, by the way. Because Brunmark Castle is being attacked by a pretty significant group. Oh. Ooh. Let's go do this real quick. Lord Youngling, Lord Warrior, Lord... Maybe they're faster than we are. Quite a lot faster than we are, actually. Brunmark Castle, yeah. Yeah. That's let's go recruit troops then. So we can get up to 270. Jilting Castle is being sieged. Again. Man, it must suck to live in a Jilting Castle. You change hands like every 5 minutes. Oh, we're over by Thunderlord now. We went all that way, huh? It's pretty much all the younglings here. My goodness, there's a lot of looters. It's all younglings. Everyone's recruiting as much as they can right now. Life is hard. Tavsha and Murin of the Nords have been taken prisoner. Rip. Well, that ain't Falco. What are you doing? You're also going to Brunmark Castle to besiege. The Jilting Castle has been taken. Again. I see. Okay. A lot of younglings. During the continuing siege. Lord Freeman aren't... Nope. No. Yep. I'm amazed they have 9 days of food in this castle since it's just been... Since it just traded hands like 3 times. With the continuing siege. Attack. We'll pop one last siege out here. Oh, nice. Oh, I guess those were all mine too. Man. Jesus Christ. We'll just chop the door until they get here, I guess. The thing is, when I see things like Sky God's shows on the list, I know that they're probably mine, because I seem to be the only one that has elite troops anymore. So every time elite troops die, they always end up being mine. I should just let them do it on their own. I didn't need to participate. I do get experience and stuff for it. I don't know. Plus they like me more when I help. Bro, chill. Dude, seriously?
Footmen! Archers! Infantry soldiers! Infantry! Forward! Infantry! Forward! Archers! Infantry! Archers!
Yeah, they just kept standing on that hill, dying. That's great.
Charge!
Yippee!
Infantry! Follow me!
Follow me! Yeah, these guys, I believe in you. I think you can definitely tell that they're old Nordic militia. They just have that vibe about them. That and the shields. It's mostly the shields. It was mostly the shields when they were alive, when they're not. Yippee! I lost 40 troops from catapults alone. Very cool. And I can't even say that most of them were younglings or anything. Most of them were actually archers. Very upsetting. Should have let them do it on their own. This is eating into my elite troops. Yeah. Keep the prisoners. Oh, hold on. It's fine. I don't want them. You've made me sad. You've made me sad. Go to the dungeon. Donate prisoners. Let's donate the Kazite prisoners. Actually, let's do this. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Militia, militia, militia. Cool. I have 12 more prisoners. Let's go to Ruvenbreck and see if we can recruit the people who don't live there. I'm over $500,000. Fifth round has reached the age of 11. Yippee. 3, 2, 4, 1, 2. She's very unintelligent. Lacks social skills. She probably needs cunning. I do want her to be potentially. She could be a good heir. Is the thing. She does need some intelligence. Leadership, stewardship, tactics, stewardship. Do have some scouting. Don't want that, but okay. Monchunk's party is our Scarthness Castle. Nice. That's awesome. We're all dead. We're all dead. There's no nicer way to put this. We're all doomed. They hit us when we were weak. They knew what they were doing. They hit us when we were at our weakest. Oh, hi. Wait. Just gonna recruit these troops, and I'm just gonna go in the opposite direction. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's somebody else's problem, as far as I'm concerned. Let me guess, they're going up to the castle to take over the castle, right? Right. Because that's what they do. So a bunch of our armies have been screwed at this point. They're like totally done. This is like, we're in a really bad spot right now. Every soldier counts. Even the younglings. If I were to recruit an army, just spitballing here. If I were to recruit an army, how much army can I get? Within like a day or two. I could get an army strength of 1,500 going? 1,400? Okay. Let's go to Thronderlord. I don't like to recruit armies that much, but we're going to recruit an army. It's in the Tavern District. Thorvik the Restless. You have a... I'm probably a big-time soldier vibe, too. 10 sisterhood followers? No. Maybe not. There's a tournament. Let's do a tournament. I know that, you know, everything is crumbling around us and the world is coming to an end, but let's do a tournament. Victory. I might lose this. Whew. That was rough. Maybe I should hire this guy. Ulrich the Restless.
Well now, stranger.
Some of my villages are firm under Jarl. I suppose I who's not liking you in my company. Let's see what you can do. Show me what you get. Ulrich the Restless. You are really not very good at anything, are you? You are just okay at a couple of things, and you have some smithing skills, and that's it. You're fired. What your position in the clan? I would like to send you a new role. Never mind. How do I actually? Unironically, how do I fire you? Bannerlord, fire party member. You have to talk to them from the party management screen, not the clan management screen. I'm on the party management screen. Can't be in a town. Okay. Character management. You're fired. You suck. Your lordship. About your position in the clan, I have no longer need of your services. Your skills just aren't what I need. Bye-bye. I don't know what to say. How about, bye? How about you say that? Oh, I have to press this button. So I'm still waiting for... several of you to arrive. Am I out of food? Oh no. How did that happen? Genuinely, how did that actually happen? Actually, it looks like I'm out of food. That was unexpected. Oopsie daisy. So we're still waiting on Orthol. Gafner's here. Osbach of the village people. Or sorry, of the forest people. I don't know why I said village people. New owner of a jilting castle. Gee, I wonder who's going to get it. It's a student, apparently. That shows a different person than last time, isn't it? I think they're just kind of changing hands repeatedly because they don't... I guess they're shopping for someone who will actually not lose it in 5 seconds. Okay, everyone except this person is here. That was fast. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna... So, I feel like we, aside from the fact that I took a city, we pretty much are leaving in the exact same position that we started, which is fighting the Khuzaits again. Because the Khans won't stop messing with us. So, we have an army now, we're gonna go see if we can beat them up. Aside from that, that's going to be it for me for today. Also, my audio's been screwed up for like an hour plus now, so it's like... It's been almost 2 hours now. It's fine, I got used to it, but it's still annoying. So yeah, thank you, Liz and a couple other people who are around for hanging out. Probably tomorrow or Friday we'll do more of this. Ideally tomorrow, but who knows. I said Monday last time, and that was wrong. For different reasons. Because I forgot that something was going on Monday. So, yeah, I don't have anywhere to send people to, but, yeah. Ellsworth's doing a bunch of, what's it called? Jingle Jam stuff. So if you're not following them and you happen to be hearing this, ELZRIT on Twitch is a good place to go. And yeah, that's it for me. Y'all have a good one. And do the usual.